right, guys, we are live. Welcome. Dude, what a time to be alive. Unbelievable. Dan Scavino, congratulations. We love you, man. Give it up for Scavs. And we're gonna walk you through it, guys. It's gonna be epic. And of course, his friend and mentor, Donald Trump, flew all the way to beautiful Mar-a-Lago to be there. Covenant Story Girl, great to see you. Look for what? Great to see you. Deflustrated, we love you. Let me get to Rumble chat in, guys. Boom. Carly Kager, Ellie K. Patton, great to see you. Ted Phyllis. Hope you guys have had a great weekend. Well, I had to, kinda. Oh, guys. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Right? Okay. Okay, guys, I got the chat lined up. I got the tabs lined up. And I'm kind of early. I thought it was late, but I'm early, guys. As are you. So, Covenant Zora Girl, great to see you. Sister Daheim, we love you. That's Phyllis. It's gonna... Yo, Sangai! 570, great to see you, my friend. Okay, guys. She's hurting really bad. Covered in sorry girl. What's going on? She has to lie down, but again, she's good. We love you. The Sand Guy, guys. Enter the Sandman. Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand into Never Neverland. Okay, guys. Saul P. Pats. Hi, everyone. Again, guys, we love you. I had to miss you. It hurt me, guys. It hurt me so bad to miss the Crown Jewels show of the week. And even that day that Dan Scavino was getting married. You know, I went crazy, guys. But again, Miss Grasshopper had a deadline. She made it, so that's good. But I could not go live on Sunday, guys. But I'm gonna make it up with all of you. We're gonna do a show today, and we're gonna do a show tomorrow later in the afternoon, guys. So you're gonna have Grasshopper with you. You know, let's say from 5 p.m. up to 10 p.m. all for you guys. We're gonna play some music. We're gonna chill. We're gonna do some live decoding. Maybe we're gonna watch some things here and there. You let me know what you want to do, right? To give back. I'm so sorry about Sunday, guys. 47 lives. Great to see you. Wow, that's a beautiful name. Joe. Okay, guys. Beautiful, beautiful name. I think Derfman knows how to pronounce that, but we love you. Let me drop your handle in the chat. Joe Carnet? I don't know, guys. I love you. Rick Hugh in the house. Hi, Dutchie. We love you, my friend. Go Patch 7. Good morning to you. DJ Letsom joined us on YouTube. We love you. Let me see, guys. 1 second. I got my tabs lined up and I did a few things on my computer. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I did a few things on my computer, so I went into the BIOS and I changed a lot of things. So that might, you know, I released the IP, I released the cache and everything. Maybe that is something that helped, or I changed some things on the Brave browser. I don't know what it is, but things are loading now. What? Again, I'm reaching the threshold. But it's way better than it used to be. So that's why you hear me kind of, you know, cheerful. Because my laptop is doing what it needs to be doing. Thank God. Wenster 55, great to see you. We love you. Dragonfly, great to see you, sister. Good morning to you. Thank you all so much for joining us. And man, we got a show lined up for you. You won't believe it. With crumbs, guys. I'm gonna explain it all to you. We had the Q plus hint from Trump. We all know he's Q plus. But for him to put these crumbs out on Twitter, you know, that's something else. And again, he confirmed it. And this was all after this Dascovino post regarding, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? Then Trump dropped 70 characters. Back to back. Time in between is going to blow your mind. And then even Melania came out, putting her crumbs at the 17 character range. So, dude, this is gonna be wild. And again, Wenster, great to see you. God wins in France. We love you. Salut d'amour. Rick U. MLM5. Golly Kager, we love you. Okay, guys, let me see if I can do something. Okay, let me repost the show on all the other platforms so people know we're going live. 4 Grains, good morning to you. Good morning, Patriots. Where we go, one we go all. Absolutely. Oh yeah, let me get Derf in the show, guys. Not unimportant. Let me see. Tapper Tim, Grand Rising. Amen. Okay, guys. Boo. So I changed a few things on my computer. I changed a few things on my audio. Question to you is, do you hear a difference? And do you like it the way it is right now, or do you want me to go back to the old settings? That's the question. I love cake. Okay, guys. Hello, Grass. DJ Let's Some Insane. Hello, Grass, Derf, and all you beautiful patrons. Hugs and love to all. Where we go, one we go. Let's get this party started. Get the popcorn. God has already won. Okay, guys. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, I see that. That's funny, man. We love you, TJ Lesson. Okay, guys, let me get the show out on all other platforms. Let me repost it on Twitter. And again, guys, Epstein files are being released. People are going cuckoo, guys. Pointing at Trump. But guys, he's taking all these slings and arrows. Wait for it, guys. Wait for it. It's gonna be wild. Trust me. People are resigning left and right. Remember those crumbs last week? Next week, Suicide Weekend. Track those resigning on all platforms. Ha! And look, right? People all over the place, guys. Unbelievable. They told us, guys. They told us. Learn our comms. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Boom. Again, guys, how do you like the whole EQ on my mic? Yo, Paco. Good morning. Good morning to all, you beautiful patrons. Have a meeting first. Okay. Love you all. Be back at some point. Paco, we love you. Blessings, my friend. Paco! Rick Hugh, absolutely. RJ. RJ, what's up on YouTube? Good morning. Look for what? We love you guys. 5 minutes to go before we go live. Let me get it out on Up as well, guys. So all of you beautiful patrons on Up, we love you. Thank you so much for sharing. Let me go to Gap. Let me go to Gap. Oh God, Trump just posted. What is this? Steve Bannon. Is he singing a song? Dude, this guy's funny. Look at a DJ. Okay, I see what you did there, Dan. Danny Beckers, great to see you. I see that Dan Scavino reposted something that I decoded yesterday. One of those tweets that I decoded. Dropping a 8 hour and 57 minute gap. 1186. It's gonna be wild, guys. We're gonna do some live decoding. Elon Musk, guys. Oh, he reposted that. Dude! What? Oh my god. Jeez Louise, guys. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the crumbs. I'm just gonna drop my phone. Call it a day, guys. We're gonna get through it together, guys. Because nothing beats to have a genuine reaction to things, right? If I already knew, if I already know, you know, I don't. It isn't the same, right? So let's just wait and go through this together. Okay, Riku is saying something is wrong on Rumble. Well, I don't know. I can still do it. Carol C, look for what? Joined us on Rumble, guys. Okay, welcome, sister. A Power RO, great to see you. Dragonfly 1766-8. Okay. Deflustrated, we love you. Let me see, guys, if everything is running well on YouTube. It is. Pilt is going strong. Goedemiddag. Yes, Danny Beckers. Love you, man. Hope you had a great weekend, my friend. Man, I can't wait to show you the crumbs. And I don't know what we should do first, you know? Go through those or go through, because I so wanted to go live with you guys Sunday. Woo. And I saw Dance Cavino dropping. I'm going to be married tomorrow. So I thought it was going to be Monday. But he said tomorrow, just minutes or an hour before midnight, or 15 minutes before midnight. So I thought tomorrow was going to be Monday, but no, it was Sunday. Anyhow, narrative shift, guys. We're gonna start with George Papadopoulos. Work our way up to Dance Cavino. Then we're gonna see the double confirm #17, and then the gates of heaven are being opened up, with Trump confirming beyond a shadow of a doubt, Q+, and even First Lady. Beautiful, the best First Lady I've ever seen, guys. Came in and did, you know, dropped these 17s, these comps everywhere, guys. It's beautiful. So let's wait another 2 minutes, guys, before Twitter kicks in, and then we're gonna start the show. Boom. It's a beautiful sight to see, guys. And again, I can't see everything because my hands are tied with a renovation, a little baby, you know, a wife that is, you know, pretty successful in art. So sometimes she has these deadlines, and, you know, it has to be sent at a certain time. So yeah, we were really rushing it. I saw her, I just let her go, you know, for a week. And then I said, I think you need some help, don't you? So, yeah. Little sleep, a lot of work, but it's done, guys. Let me see. This right over there. Derf man is with us on Zoom. Nothing can stop what's coming, guys. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. A power is saying everyone should be feeling very proud of themselves for ignoring the peer pressure we went through. Absolutely. Well done, all of you. Yes, indeed. We're finally getting close to the end game. Absolutely. Many of you will get the opportunity to serve and may find you more capable of a major impact in the world. Absolutely. Wait a minute. Yes, guys. A power. Well said. We love you. Deflustering. We love you. Little Sister Brown. Welcome. Maria Betty. Sister, we love you. Great to see you. Carol 3. 58. 47 likes. Look for what? Shout out. Danny Beckers. Susie E10. Okay. 10 cows. Great to see you. CB1 Gator. Ted Phillips 1977. Welcome back. Rick Hugh. All right. A power. Man, love you too. That is well said. Indeed, the peer pressure that we went through. This is a training, guys. And just understand that when this evil that is, we are so used to it. But for us to still have the power to lift one another up, even though we are battling, you know, with one arm we're lifting the other up, with the other arm we're fighting with a sword, and then we are moving up, walking up, climbing up a hill or a mountain. Just imagine when all that pressure is gone, the power you have. We are fit, guys, for a beautiful future ahead. But, you know, take care of your health, guys. That's the most important thing, because the day is coming, you can see it. But some of us are not making it, right? Think about Scotty. Think about all these beautiful patrons that are burning the midnight oil like I am, right? I'm sleeping 3 hours a night, you know? I gotta take it easy because I want to see the day. What is the future without you being there, right? Again, but, oh, we have to go live, guys. Sorry, too much. There we go. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. Man. You know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
you know,
later,
they come with something that is like, You know, and that is that drop, right, that I always want to read. 1339. And this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XF 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads
like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go. Let everybody know we're going live. Buckle up, Buttercups.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, good morning. Good morning to all of you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. I had to miss you yesterday. I feel so bad, but we're going to make up with all of you, right? We're going to make up today and tomorrow. But you are all here because you know. And by the way, congratulations, Dan. We're going to get into all of this. But again, you are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful first day of the week. Man, what a weekend we had. And love was being shared all around. And truth is coming out, guys. So let's get ready, guys. Let me shout each and every one out because you know they love you. And let's play Hold the Line.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Who's with us? Boom time. Kathy, great to see you on YouTube. Priscilla Minard, great to see you, sister.
I will be a president for disease,
Ellie K. Patton, also on YouTube.
Anger,
awesome, guys.
resentment,
Power, row.
Extremism.
Okay, guys.
Lawlessness.
Rumble is going
Violence,
crazy.
bitterness,
Okay,
and
TJ
fury.
Lansome on YouTube.
progress.
Look for what?
No
we love you
nation.
guys. And Elizabeth on YouTube. We love you all.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold.
Law L.A. Wilson. We love you.
We're gonna hold.
Look for what? Michael. And Madman dropping 10 red castles. Here we go.
We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Let me shout out all of you beautiful bitches. Mark B. Weeds. Mi amor Cristo. Dean Frustrated all YouTube. And let's go. Move to Rumble. Vaughn Smith VIP. We love you. Genova. Furious MC. Danny Backers. Trucy. We love you. 47 Lights. Trump. What's up? MLM. Karaoke. Sober karaoke. Love that. And Bruce Roller. Danny Backers. King William. We love you. The Sand Guy. True Sass. Danny Backers. Q. Rick Q. We love you. Party of the Soul. Katia. Great to see you. Miss Baby Black. Inspired, beautiful, gorgeous. Beautiful soul, Miss Baby Black. We love you to the moon and back. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and forward trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're bumping up. Because you know, it's gonna get bumpy. Yo, Poland! Nui, we love you! famous last words. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediately reporting at KD. We knew this day would come with great former Bever's liberal tears. Elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. Be that changed, the man and woman in the mirror. Shout out to Michael. Rest in peace, brother. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Jamie WV, we love you. Force channel for millennia unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Boom! Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Quinella, Leslie Ted with his Walmart. We love you guys.
We love you.
Jay
We'll be
Dublins,
back in some form.
1776.
Too many of
Steve
us think it
Bananas,
is impossible.
American Scouts.
Too many
Richard
think it
Rohr,
is unreal.
Little Sister Brown.
But that is a
True
dangerous,
Sass, Dick
defeated
Tracy.
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Werewolf One Week All is full on the screen. Boom. Because you guys are full and absolute proof of this. Stacy LPK, legend, we love you. Also saw Priscilla Minard on YouTube. Again, guys, we love you. Okay, U.S. Department of, what is it? Of Compassion. Okay, guys, welcome to the show. I like that name. The U.S. Department of Compassion. Okay, guys. Amen. But again, guys, let's start the show. Let's move to scene number 3. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, so again, let me know what you think about the sound of my mic. But let's move into the show because we got a lot to get into. Let me see. There's some double audio, I believe. But again, it might be me. Okay, guys, let's introduce the man. Judd MC, we love you. Yes, guys, surprise. Judd MC is with us in the show. Now, joking. The man, the legend, that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The chair on top, we were all there, witnessing the RQ. And Derf, man, history was being made. Welcome to the show, guys. Our beloved friend, RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, goedemiddag,
right.
Grass, a Dutch Rumbler, Trucy, Danny Backers, everyone else out in Europe, like Miss Penny Black.
Yeah.
Always good to have you guys here. And yeah, very quickly, thank you and good morning to Madman, who dropped us 10 castles as the intro was going on.
Boom.
And the 10th one, I should say, just came in. So
all right.
Let me give you guys a quick shout out. Thank you, Mattman, and welcome to the Red Castle Club Party of Solutionists. That's a new name, by the way, for me. Good to see you, Party of Solutionists. I like that. Little Sister Brown. I'm going to go with the French spelling here. Dieu gagne, which translates to God wins. So good morning or good afternoon. Dieu gagne. You'll have to let me know if you're in Quebec or if you're in France with a name like that. Sober Karaoke. Always good to see you. Trapper Tim, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Look for what? Also, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Genova Trump Card, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Truth Says, and last but not least, 5D Corey. Welcome, guys, to the Red Castle Club. And again, thank you, Mattman, for dropping those 10 subscriptions. And also, let me jump over to YouTube and say good morning to Deflustrated, who is with us each and every time. Nui over in Poland. Jacob Van Tongeren, who might be a Dutch patriot. I don't know. But with a name like that, you might be able to confirm, Grass. Priscilla Maynard, TJ Ledsome, A Power, which is another new name for me. Good to see you guys. Mia Moore Christo, Stacy LPK, an OG and non for sure. And look for what? King William, who I remember he confirmed King William was
the
not
person is from Quebec, by the way.
Awesome. Another Québécois or Québécoise with us. That is awesome. Merci pour votre... I'm not used to doing this in French, dear gang, so sorry, but thank you for being with us. Val Smith is with us. Dick Tracy, Katita, good morning, guys. Tammy Johnson is with us. Wenster is also with us. Goedemiddag to Rick Q as well. And Susie 1638, Durango Nibiru, and Richard Rohr is with us. We hope you're feeling well, brother. Also, good morning to Parco, who has to be in a meeting, but will be joining us as soon as he can. Thank you guys for taking time out of your busy day to be with us and to take part in what I guess what's going on in what Hopper's doing,
right? These beautiful days.
Yeah, absolutely. Which, hey, by the way, Hopper, you did mention something about your microphone.
Yes.
Now, for me,
so there are
sounds like I was going to say you sound a little lower than usual, and I don't know if maybe if the chat can confirm, but on my end, you do sound just a tad bit lower than usual.
Normal. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. But how's the EQ?
The EQ sounds good. I'm not hearing any echoes either.
Okay. Good.
Like I'm not hearing your voice doubled or anything. So, to me, you sound as good as you always do.
Okay. Thank you. Well, Derfman is listening to me through Zoom, right? So he is hearing Zoom compressing my voice. And normally when I would go live and I would adjust the sound and, everyone was listening through Zoom, they couldn't really hear the difference. But again, Richard Rohr, no reverb. Okay, guys. So let's get into the show. Man, we got a lot. So first, congratulations, Dan Scavino. And my apologies for not being there yesterday. I saw the comps coming out, guys. And Dan Scavino, let me go to the last tab that I have. Control tab. Oh. Let me see. There it is. Yes, this is the final tab. So there it is. The amazing people. This is what I dropped yesterday. This was really late, guys. This was at this is 5:15, guys. Is that so? 9 plus 6?
I've got 9.
No.
17.
So then it is, yes. No? There's 3:17, 3:15 in the morning. Again, guys. So this is the decode that I did yesterday. When everything was behind us, we had the deadline, met it, guys, and we were editing, guys. Saturday the whole day, and Sunday the whole day, and finally around 12 we could send it. Yeah. So that was pretty wild. So my brain felt like walking in. How do you say that? That sand that drowns you. right?
Quicksand,
yeah. My brain felt like that. I was like, oh man, can't do the show now. So I had to cancel, guys. I feel a little bit better. I had 4 hours to sleep, I believe 3 hours. So, yeah, but we're back. And thank God for caffeine and nicotine, guys. Nicotine for breakfast, just to put me right? You gotta run on heavy fuel. Okay, guys. Let me see. So this is what we decoded. This was a big shout out to the Anons. And then I saw, wait a minute, the Dan Scavino, let me see if it's in these feeds. There he is. Did he reposted this? Wait a minute. Let's go down. Johnny 1776 seed. And there is our brother from another mother. Steve, we love you, man. Let me see. Let's go down. And there it is, guys. He's reposting this. Right? He's reposting Elon. Wow. So I'm really interested in the timestamp, the gap code that he makes with himself. And he's reposting Elon. Interesting, guys. Because let's see if these comms, these numbers, are singing with the decode we did. Because what Dan Scavino was doing here, he was saying thank you twice. Thank you to the family and thank you to POTUS. Because, thank you, POTUS is the 128th character, right? How you decode. Let me see. The first paragraph, a true honor, brings you to 153 characters. The reason why Trump is going through all of this. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friend, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why is he doing this? He wants to make the world a better place. He could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. He could not stomach the thought of what's happening to kids, right? Think Epstein. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how the world was being kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And he could not, in good conscience, see the world burn. Again, the second thank you to the family, the you, how it ends, the last character in all caps, so to say, is the you, thank you, 162 characters, but 25 spaces. So you got to subtract the 25 from 162, then you land on 137. Well, that's pretty specific, right? But then Elon was coming out and responding to Dan. Congratulations. Wonderful wedding with amazing people. 1614. Boom. The Anons at the rally, right? 2414, because this is 1600, that is 4 p.m. So 2414. Eyes on VIP patrons, the world is watching. Okay, so that's really wild. So thank you, 137, Anons at the rally. We see you. Wonderful, amazing people. Look at this. Okay, guys. So doing this decode and then seeing Dan Scavino dropping this, reposting this one, this specific comment. Let me see. Delta 2 reply. He reposted it. He did not reply to it. But let me see what Dan Scavino did. Did he actually reply to this? Yes, he did. Okay. So there's another little hint. 1 hour ago, guys. What? Thank you. And Siobhan. Okay. Thank you and Siobhan for joining us on our special day. Okay. What? At what time? 8:45, guys. Okay. 8:45. Okay. And let me see, guys. So 8:45. Let me see the seconds. Inspect. Okay, let's see. Let's do this again.
Just to confirm that it is on QAC.
His comment.
Well, it does say, yeah, Dan Scavino Jr. reposted.
Yes.
So 8:45 and 51
I know,
seconds.
but the comment isn't there. So this is just this is the repost, but there is no comment, right? In this tweet here, you see the comment that he actually commented on Dan, right? So thank you. This thank you is not underneath here. See what I'm saying? So that's why I'm looking at that one specifically. So there it is. Let me see. Inspect. Okay, wait. Okay, let me go like this. Let's do it again. Up. Okay, guys. Dan Scavino coming out. Who is Siobhan?
I don't know. It's not a name I'm familiar with.
No. Okay, let's see, guys. What is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, 45:42. Okay, so 45:42. 45:42. Then we have 24:54. Let me see. 45:52. Okay, so we also have 4:54:8. Right? Yes, 8. Okay. Let me see. Okay, the United States, the courage to defend, okay, the right of life. Okay, welcome to China. Board under attack. Do you understand why? Let me see, guys. So, let me see, what are the characters here? Paste. Okay. 66. What is this? 66 and 9. 75. Let me see, guys. 75. 66. 57. 10 words. Let me remove this. Okay. 56. $74. 47, sorry guys. And then he's dropping the M dash. 22. Or 19. Oh, wow. 19. Okay. And it is what? Okay. What? Let me see, guys. What's going on here? Paste. Okay, so for joining. And he's doing that in his previous drop as well. That he's not putting the spaces in between, right? Normally they do it. You know, this time he doesn't. So making this one word. So actually, with these gone, there are 2 more words. So 12 words. There it is. Boom. And this then becomes, when you put the spaces back, he's missing 1, 2, 3, the 4th and the 5th space. So 45, 58. Okay. And this then becomes the 5th word with 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. 23. So Payne, Siobhan.
Who, by the way, Grass, she appears to be one of the mothers of 2 of Elon's children.
Okay. And so this becomes the 22nd character. Let me see, guys. See, 21. Let me see what the numbers are saying here. Let's be clear. Okay, under attack by the... Okay, so that was then. Senator McCain, the Clintons. You can paint a picture based solely on the questions asked. Be vigilant. How has POTUS made such progress in a short time? Being present. Who controls the National Guard? Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize the Marines working in coordination with the National Guard? No war, no civil unrest, clean and swift. And the level of corruption within the country. Okay, there's Clinton. Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. Follow the money is key. Okay, guys, let me see the gap code, guys, because this is pretty wild. The Dan Scavino is reposting this. There is Dan Scavino, guys. Dropping a gap code of 8 hours and 57 minutes. Okay. 706. So 857. 857. 706. 607. 1186. 626. 758. Let me see, guys. Only the beginning do you believe in coincidences. September 7th, 1776. Gitmo. Chatter is exploding. Change of narrative will be required. Public to awaken. Mass start. The sleeping pill is rejected. Sleeping pill reject. I like it. Sleeping pill reject. Operation Mockingbird's failure. We're going from fake to real, blind to pristine 2020 vision. Kill chain. Where we go one, we go all. 262. Amazing coincidence. Always close after a crumb dump. Okay. Put a statement and focus tweet. Okay. It signifies something very, 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 very important. Boom. Okay. So that is his gap code. Now let's look at his timestamp. 8:45. 45:51. So 45:51. 15:54. 554. 455. And 8:45. 5. No. 857. Sorry, guys. 857. 758. Was it about the virus or the election? One of many examples. 3 o'clock. The IG report. Do you believe in coincidences? Only the beginning. September 7th, 1776. Okay. 5 minute, 10 minute, 15-minute marker. Timestamps have meaning. Because, you know, this timestamp over here, 23 is pain, 48 is Q clearance, the calm before the storm, and 45 is, of course, Donald Trump. So this is what I saw, right? Again, the 1148 didn't really show that much. But again, let me see, guys. 986, the post number. 986 689 3309. Okay, guys, so there's a lot of dark to light, Huber, sealed indictments. Okay, the attacks on the movement. So there's the gap code. Oh, dude, no, wait. It's 1 day, 8 hours and 57. Okay, so it's 32 hours, I guess. So 32:57. Oh. See that? One day, 24 hours plus 8, 32. 32, 50, yeah, 57. Or 24 and then 8 hours, right? And then 57. No, in 5. There it is. Let's see. Boom. Okay, we love you. Placeholders. Acts of treason. Ooh, foreign acts going public. Dude, you see, oh, guys, 136. This is how it all starts, guys. Ooh. This is where the drop starts, I believe. Was it 135 or 136? No, yeah, 135. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's wild. And Elon here. Let me see. I looked at it myself. I didn't really saw that much between the gap code in between Elon and Dan. But let me just give it another look. 594. 490. 1631. 3130. 3136. Ooh. Okay. Ray Chandler. Dude. Again, she is back in the news now. Ray Chandler, guys. And she hasn't been much in the news at all until now. Child handler. Just saying. Okay. Start the list. Okay. The Masons. Okay. Let's freedom ring. God forever bless our brave men and women who would give their lives to defend this great country. God bless each and every patriot in the world. Let freedom ring. This again, see how Q is kind of, you know, giving it to all, right? God forever bless the brave men and women who give their life. But God bless each and every patriot in the world. Let freedom ring. Beautiful. Renegade. A person that deserts, betrays an organization, a country, a set of principles they always knew. Okay. Wonderful wedding. Great people. And I like it, guys. We love you. The time in between. Truth. Okay. Dude. Again, a beautiful shout out to the Annals. Grand Rapids. Loves Q. And Q is saying, love you. Beautiful, guys. We love you. Placeholder. Acts of treason. Boom. The gap code. Dude. Dude. Look at this. We love you, Dan. Guys. Look at Dan, bro. What the hell? Dude, this is what we said. Look at this. We make the decode and we say, we love you, Dan. See you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Woo, baby. And then before the show starts, he reposts Elon saying, we love you to one of those beautiful animals out there, right? We, Grand Rapids. Boom. Look at this, guys. What? Guys, this is wild, isn't it? We love you. We love you, Dan. Look at this. We see you so many VIPs. Congratulations, Dan. He's posting at 23, 48, 45. Payne, Q clearance, Trump. Celebrating with Elon, who posts fantastic people. Regarding what? The VIP patrons. The world is watching. We see you, VIPs, at the rally. Then he does 2 thank yous. The second thank you, the U, is character 137, 4 times the Netherlands. First thank you to what's regarding POTUS. The P in POTUS is 128 characters. The decode tools, and as you know, the top 10 favorite drop. Right, guys? Thunder, great to see you. Sloth Man, dude. The first paragraph completes 153 characters. Why Trump is going through all of this for the coming days ahead. He wants to make the US and the world a better place. Could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. And again, with the Epstein files, you can see that these people were actually really grinding up, dismembering those little ones, right? And eating them, and eating their feces and their intestines, guys. This is despicable. And for this to come out, right? Trump is taking all these things in arrows because he was undercover, right? Like, again, where's that clip of what's his face? The House Speaker. Where is it? I gotta find it somewhere. Let's go to the beginning. Let's go. No. Yes, over here. Johnson. Let me see if I can find this. There it is, guys.
That what Epstein did is a hoax. It's a terrible, unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take the...
What? What?
FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
Oh. He said the quiet thing out loud, right? He misspoke, guys. Look at him. He goes like, oh. Like I shouldn't have said that.
He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down. The president knows Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
Ooh, and he looks around like, look at him. He's like, what? Okay, guys, right? Okay.
Oopsie.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So again, he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, because he knows what it is, guys. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how the world was being kept in need, poor, and suffering, and he could not in good conscience see the world burn. Again, guys, those who know cannot sleep, cannot find peace. Again, it doesn't make sense, right? To have this military operation going on, right? if you are part of it. Right? And who is putting Epstein in a jail cell, right? Who is arresting him? Trump is. Logical thinking. Do not let them blackmail you. And, if this is your journey of waking up and going through this, and going through hardships, that you lose faith because of this, maybe you need this, right? We all have our things, that we have to carry, right? To finally understand and submit to the reality of what consciousness is, right? And there it is, guys. We love you, Dan. See you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. And he drops it 8. Wait a minute. He drops at 8:45, right? No, he drops this. He reposts this. Yes, at 8:45. He drops a 3922 Delta 2 next because this is Trump. So, okay, let's keep looking here. We're not done, guys. 3922. Uh, 93. 23. 62. 626. 32. Yes. Boom. Okay. Okay, the FBI director. Okay. Oh, this is a beautiful drop. America, America. God shed his grace on thee, and a crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Beautiful. Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on to them to do the same. Or one day we will spend our sunset years telling our children and our children's children what it was once like in the United States, where men were free. You and I have the courage to say to our enemies, there's a price we will not pay. There is a point beyond which they must not advance. We preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to take the last steps in 1,000 years of darkness. Boom, weak. Ronald Reagan. Okay, oh guys, dude, there is the QM, dude, Trump, guys. And this is what Derfman meant, right? You had the consequential and consensual. Trump does it with another word. Causations and accusations, right? Accusations and what is it saying, the other word?
Acquisitions.
Acquisition, yes. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting, right? Consensual and consequential. That's a big difference. What a difference a Q makes, right? It makes it it makes it consequential. There's a price you must pay. Actions have consequences. Jamie WV, again, guys, this is beautiful, right? Unbelievable. Dan Scavino coming out. As we were saying, we love you, Dan.
Ow.
And the time in between, guys, is 32 hours and 57 seconds. Q saying, we love you, to Anons. As this drop, Elon saying, congratulations, a wonderful wedding with amazing people. 1614, Anons at the rally. 2414, 4 p.m. We see you, VIP patrons. And you know, this is that drop, right? 2414. And I made a little compilation of all these beautiful Anons that were being shouted out. Look at this, guys. Let me show you. 2414. Yes, Derf. What's up?
I'm definitely going to remember that when we want to look for that drop, we can look up HiveMind.
Yes.
And, that's drop 2293, which is a long ways away from drop 499, right?
We might want to look how many days are in between the accusations, or no. The consequential and accusations, right? These two, to see how many days are in between. There might be something. I think there must be something there. But here you can see, right, all these shout-outs from Q to the anons. I think that there are 14 shout-outs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. 14 patriots were being shouted out. And there is, I love you. As we were saying, we love you, Dan. Congratulations with your beautiful wedding. We love you, Dan. See you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Again, I said fam, right? Because I didn't want to be, how do you say that, cheeky, But again, I was thinking about him, right? Let me put fam behind this. I don't want to be arrogant or something, or I don't want this to come over as arrogant, as I would expect him to be there, right? But again, we said, love you, Dan. See you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Fam. Okay, guys. The time in between, we might want to look at the time in between our post and that. So we post this at 9:17, huh? 9:17 on the nose? No, 31. Yes, 31. What are these zeros behind this? What is that? So 2:17:31. Okay.
Must be the milliseconds.
No, think so. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me see. Let me see. Today's the 3rd, right? No? It's the 2nd. Oh, yes, that was the 1st. Okay. Let me see. 9:17:31. Am I right?
Yep.
And Dan Scavino dropped 8:45:51. 8:45. 51. So I was dropping at 9:17. He drops at 8:45. Right? I like it. So this is the AM. This is the PM. And this is the 2nd. Boom. Let me double check. Okay, guys. Calculate. 11:28. Wait. Okay, guys. 11:28 on. House of Reps. 28:20. Okay. Yes. Accountability, guys. The close ties to Pelosi and Schumer to Russia. Nothing to see here, guys. Okay. 1282. Let me see, guys. The seconds are in between, guys. Exactly 4100 and 41300. Okay. Okay. The overthrow of government. Okay. Sedition. 314. Okay, guys. Boom. There it is. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Godspeed, Patriots. Boom. There's one. Are you looking with me, Derf? 688.
Yes.
886. 3388. Okay, Flynn. Okay, guys. Meet with 45. Okay, he already did. Everything has meaning. This will break the MSN. Boom. Okay, guys. Okay, here we go, Anons. Wow, huge. North Korea will meet with 45. Make America great again. Security, lights. Special place, guys. The special place. S330 also brings you to the special place, right? George Soros. Huh. Let me see. Okay. 1147. Coming soon to a theater near you. Already happening, guys. It's playing at all theaters. Okay, let me see. 1472 27 41 274 472. Okay, guys. Cash Patel, name to remember. We have a wild Decode on him, dude. Be prepared for what you find. I like it, guys. 478, guys. We love our 78s. Refer back to the crumbs. Julian Assange. Okay, guys. So we have a nice little coming soon to a theater near you. The special place. Meeting with 45. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. 300. What is that? Okay. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Linda Rothschild. Okay, guys. But I like this one, guys. Beautiful. A beautiful, how do you say that? Where is it? This one. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. And I love you in the gap code, guys. 32, what was it again? 32. Let me see. There it is, guys. 3257. The gap code in between. That is a beauty, guys. Gorgeous. Dan Scavino. Brother, we love you. Okay, let's put this together. Boom, boom. There it is, guys. That's all we need. We love you. Okay, guys. Let's keep this together. Okay. And again, guys, how wonderful is it that we have this I love you. A shout out to the Anons, as you can see over here. A shout out to the Anons, right over here, as this decode, as this timestamp of Elon pointing out the amazing people. The timestamp is pointing to the Anons at the rallies. There it is. As this I love you, we love you is regarding the Anons going to the rally in Rapids, Grand Rapids. Huh. And Donald Trump dropped again, guys. So let me see what he dropped. And then we're going to get into. He drops on Twitter, guys. 10:55:37. Good morning, sir. Iced out. Okay. Iced out, guys. 8:23. 10:55. Okay, guys. Epstein, guys. Okay, Bill. There you go, buddy. 37. Okay, guys. They're the true patriots we will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. I think that was one of the last decodes that I did. Yeah. Okay, guys. So let me bring you back to what happened, how this all started. Because this is where it starts. Yes, this is where it starts. Let me take a look at Donald Trump. There he is. The man, the legend, dropping a 1035 and a gap code of 2315. Yes.
Well, Grass, I kind of like what the White House is dropping.
2315. Yes. Oh. $823, huh?
Yeah, well, I like kind of like the mirror.
Which one? There it is, guys. Look at this. Oh my God, motherfucker! Oh, dude! Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit! This is bringing us Donald Trump, guys. Oh my God! This is bringing you to the RQ. No, this is bringing you to the Q plus. This is bringing you to this, guys. Boom. This one, guys. Remember that. Because first he said, last night I saw Melania. But the 17th character is the E. So it kind of spells out, last night I saw me. Okay. 17. Okay. So I am Q. Me is 17. Okay. His gap code was adding up to 17. 3 plus 5 plus 9. Boom. 17. Right? When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. Fly, Rush, Fly twice in his gap code. Punisher, the shot heard around the world. Good will always defeat evil. And military intelligence equals the key. And POTUS and the Patriots are the stone guys. So again, a big shout out to the add-ons. You know, the Wizards and Warlocks. And again, like how we introduced the show yesterday that we didn't do, that I didn't get to. Stratman Pigs, we love you. We were, you know, I don't know if I can find that. That was the kind of, you know, I had a epiphany kind of when I was doing this, how do you say that? I was acting like, you know, they were like the behind the scenes, like the sommelier, like doing the mise en place, etc. I think I deleted it, huh? Please stand by. Where is it? Yeah, I deleted the post. But I think I did a screenshot of it. There it is. So here you see. Oh no, I did it underneath this post. Ay, ay, ay. There it is. There it is. This is the one. The mise en place, the Wizards and Warlocks, the Pataché, right? Mr. Dan Scavino, the Dessert Man, and the Sommelier, Mr. Derf Man, who makes it go down, right? Easy. The New York Strip. Okay, guys. So there is Donald Trump dropping us this beautiful timestamp. Where is he now? There it is. And this is bringing you to that drop because, as I was saying here, and the one next to it, there's the Q+. This is how it was answered to Q Baby, right? He went backstage. He asked Trump about Q. He said, well, I don't know this and that, but, you know, dancing around it as she's, you know, plausible deniability, national security laws. But then, as a Easter egg, they took a picture like they always do, because you pay like, I think, $20,000 or 30 to go behind the scenes with Trump and shake his hand. And, you know, this goes into his campaign. You know, he doesn't have the pharmaceutical industry who wants to kill you, right? To bring him into power. This is a president that has no strings attached. His campaign is being run by people who love freedom, who love America. So then he's saying, hey, you know, if you want to support this, you know, this is a way of supporting it. So this Anna was paying some money to see Trump. He asked him the question. Of course, Trump couldn't really say anything about it. But then the picture arrived days later. And in between, guys, Q was saying this. It is an important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier. And the signifier will force the Q. And the Q will be answered within the parentheses. And that is what Trump wrote on the back of his picture. A plus. Not a Q plus, just a plus. Because the Q will be answered within the parentheses. And this is what Trump did. So how did they know? If this is just a LARP on the internet, how could they know that he met with someone and that Trump would write these brackets with a plus inside of it? That is a major Q proof. I can't find the picture, guys. I want to find the picture. I looked everywhere because I wanted to complete this graphic, but I couldn't. Susie Q, we love you. But for Trump to hit this gap code with the White House is unbelievable. Look at this, guys. Dan Scavino saying I love you, right? And there's the Q plus. 2315. Now, where is it now? 2347. Oh, yeah. The timestamp of the White House, guys. Boom.
We could do 3280.
3280, yeah. Let me see. Let me see, guys. All right. Enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. World of Looks.
Yeah, so you mentioned Grand Rapids earlier, right?
Yeah. There it is.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And Grass, you also should look up 1055 because you also mentioned that earlier.
Let me see, guys. 1055.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I looked it up. 1055. Let me see what's up. Yes. Yeah, Ray Chandler, right? Yeah. Boom. Back in the news. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Huh. 1034 4301. The quarterback. We are in control. Timeline, track events. Okay. 3150. Okay, another Rothschild connection. Boom. And Ray Chandler yet again. Boom. There she is. Ray Chandler, guys. Matt Rothschild and Ray Chandler. She's back in the news, guys. And she's back in the news, guys. Right? You know, you got being back in the news and you got being back in the news. She is, guys. Bomb. A name to remember. Sick people. And again, the information coming out, oh God, you know. And understand that Trump was undercover. And understand that they were telling you, like, this is all uncorroborated information that is being dropped. This is not saying hearsay. This is just crazy people calling the FBI, and the report has to be made. Now, those reports are now being shown to everyone. So this is not whatever is being published is true. You have to understand this. They are dumping everything regarding Epstein, but this is not corroborated. This is not saying hearsay. This is not investigated. Confirmed. How do you say that? This is just what it is. Information that they had to report on because somebody called the FBI or somebody called some agency, and now this report is being made and all these reports are being brought out. Doesn't mean that all of these things are true. That's why Trump is saying, hey, you know, or that booby-trapped the whole Epstein release. And there are things you need to know about who Trump is and his role as FBI informant. And again, when you read the things that are in there, it doesn't mean it has to be true. It can be just somebody calling the FBI and saying some crazy shit, right? That's it. So use discernment. Do not think like, oh, it's being released, so this information is real. No. Use discernment and understand, big picture, who Trump is and what his role is as FBI informant. So there it is, guys. Ray Chandler is back in the news. He's gladly taking all these sling scenarios for you. Okay, guys. And one thing, right? How could they? So if you would be the enemy, how would you go about it? Somebody becomes POTUS, right? President, that talks about a certain subject and is going to declassify it. What are you going to do? You're going to put as much, so you're going to booby trap it. If he's going to release this, you know, it's going to put all these innocent people in danger. But let's put a lot of fake news in there, misinformation. So if this isn't true, why should this be, right? And, you know, if he's going to release this, it's going to backfire on these people. So Trump is releasing the stuff that is regarding him. He can all answer back to that. Because a lot of it is fake news or he was undercover as an FBI informant, right? But again, he wants to make sure that those innocent people, that information is not coming out. And he gladly functions as a magnet for people And this is kind of already showing you who you are following. If you're following someone that is telling you this is all uncorroborated information, and then talk about certain things as they are, almost like they are corroborated, right? Like, then you know, like, you're a fool, right? You're an effing fool. You just told me this is not uncorroborated, and now you're acting like it is corroborated. You know, be careful who you follow, guys. It's either this or that. And
so shiny.
There is Donald Trump. What's up, sir?
So shiny.
Okay, guys. Let's see, guys. What do we have?
He's dropping twice.
Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Trump has been very clear in message to Iran. Okay, guys. Yes. Yeah. 11:28 again. 11:28. Didn't we have 11:28? Mark Levin.
11:28:45 and 11:28:17.
Yeah. Dude, okay. Wait a minute.
So shiny.
Isn't this the gap code? Isn't this the timestamp of Dan? And this my timestamp? You know, 9:17 and then 8:45, right? And we had an 11:28. Where was this?
Yeah, 11 hours, 28 minutes between you and Dan.
Oh, guys.
Uh-huh.
Dude, 11:28. There it is, guys. Look at that.
So
dude.
shiny.
Donald Trump, what is up? 28:17, 28:45. Let me see, guys. What is going on? Very clear message. Oh, he's double posting this. What? Very clear. Huh? I read this before. Trump has been very clear in his message to Iran. Huh. Oh, there it is. Boom. There's another one. 11:30. Oh, guys. There's your hashtag 17, no? Dude. Fuck off. No. Come on. 11:30. Hashtag 17. No. Oh, I thought so.
What?
I thought so,
That's
guys.
a nice one.
It is, yes. Live log. Yes. Oh, it is 11:33, I believe, right? 11:33. Hashtag 17. Yes, there it is. Okay. Okay. Jumping the gun, guys. Okay. Let's see. 11:28:17. Okay. Let's see, guys. From the get-go, guys. And don't think I took a day off. I'm working really hard behind the scenes, guys. 28:17. And somehow when I start the show, there's this energy coming that I can do a show for 6 hours, no problem. And then when it's done, I look back like, what? I just spoke for 6 hours straight? Where does this come from, guys? God. One more thing. 1821. We are the news now worldwide. Country versus county. Always on the move. Okay. Important to understand prior to text. Absolutely. Done in 30. Expand your thinking. Okay, guys. So 38 seconds in between. 28 seconds in between. 56 seconds in between. Okay. So this is 10 seconds. This is 18 seconds. 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Grass, just to let you know, a few patriots in the chats are posting that Trump right now is on the phone with Dan Bongino, who is live on Rumble.
Okay. Okay, let's go there.
So I don't know if you...
Yeah, drop the link. Boom, let's listen.
It's, ABB, Ted Phillips. Thank you, guys.
Let's listen to Trump.
Those people back to Venezuela, back to places where they came. So
about 4 minutes or so.
Never forget, take control of your data. Code. The most transformative president in my life. What an incredible honor to welcome back to the show for the first time on the new Dan Bongino show, the most transformative president in my lifetime, and frankly, probably any other lifetime either, President Donald J. Trump. Mr. President, thank you so much for joining us today. We appreciate it.
Well, thank you very much, Dan, and you too. I was very unhappy when you left the FBI, but I was very happy that you have your show, which is so good. So I'm okay with this. It's net neutral. I call it a net neutral.
Well, Mr. President, I want to thank you for the opportunity. The past year has been absolutely incredible. And given that, you're a results guy, we were friends before, but working for you is a completely different experience. You are a results guy. You're a spreadsheets guy. How would you get to a net present value positive with what you're doing? And I'll never forget an Oval Office meeting we had in light of the D.C. crime numbers today. Hadn't had a homicide in a record amount of time in D.C. thanks to your leadership. We're sitting in the Oval Office, and I was talking to you about the homicide rate plunging, and it was only about 3 months into my term there. I said, Mr. President, what we're doing down in Memphis and elsewhere is working. And I'll never forget, I said, we're doing the broken windows, Rudy Giuliani-style policing. You looked at me and you said, hey, how do we take this nationwide? And you never, ever let go. You stayed on top of it with me and Cash. You were all over it. You're such a hands-on guy, and it was just so refreshing to work for someone who doesn't get into all the hype and all the nonsense, but cares about the numbers. It's probably your business background or what it is, but amazing job on that.
Well, we have the best crime numbers we've ever had. We have the lowest number of crimes in 125 years since they recorded. That's in 1900. You're to think of it, 125 years. That's despite a lot of bad people coming in through the border that shouldn't be here, and we're getting them out.
25
You've got a lot
years,
of that yourself. We're doing much better than anybody would think, and yet we have our lowest. Think of it. A lot of criminals came into our country. We're getting them out, and we're getting them out fast. We have to fight liberal judges and fake governors, terrible governors and mayors, guys like, just take a look at Minnesota. Walsey's a disaster. But if you think about it, I was reading the Washington Post.
The Mirror, guys. 125, think about it.
And crime in D.C. is way down.
There it is.
And the whole purpose of the story is why? We can't figure it out. What happened? Is it the police department? They stepped up their game. What is it? They talked about everything. And then toward the end, they had a little thing that, of course, Trump surged a lot of very tough military into it. And it was that surge that did it, I would say 97.2%. Okay, let's put it that way. But here I'm reading this story about how crime is down. They didn't even want us to do. They didn't even want us to go. And so Washington was a very, very dangerous city. Many murders, many really horrible crimes. They came from all over the place. It was horrible. You couldn't walk down the street. Now you can walk anywhere you want. But the story was, why is it so good? It's so good. They admit now that it's good, but they refuse to give us credit. We're the ones that totally did it. And we worked with the police, but without us, you'd have crime at record highs. You'd have crime that was out of control. And can you imagine? I had to read a story where they're looking for the answer as to why crime over the last 6-7 months, exactly the timing that we got in, but over the last, why that crime is way down. And they barely acknowledge us. They say, and also Trump did a surge of the military, very big, strong people that, Tren de Aragua doesn't like them very much. They'd walk in, they'd beat the crap out of them. And we brought those people, and you know better than anybody, you were there. We brought those people back to Venezuela, back to places where they came. Some were so dangerous that we put them in jail because we couldn't take a chance they could come back. But think of it, with all of that, I read this story, and the headline is something to the effect that crime in D.C. is way down. What's the reason? And everyone knows what the reason is. If it weren't for us, you'd have crime you'd have stats that were worse than they were under Sleepy Joe Biden. So we do a great job. We don't get credit. And the only thing we can do is go on shows like yours. We have a big audience and talk about it because people get it immediately. It's a terrible, terrible thing. The news is so corrupt and so fake. It's unbelievable.
Mr. President, I'm going to correct the record for the hack goon life loser media right now, because I was there. I was there with you. I was there with Stephen Miller.
Yeah.
I was there with Tony Salisbury, your entire amazing crew over there with A.G. Bondi and Todd and everyone else. And of course, Cash. And I remember early on, Cash went to you about Operation Viper in Memphis, where at your direction, we surged assets into Memphis. We absolutely destroyed the crime rate there. We were locking up gang members, mutts, dirtbags, all of these people. And I was there. I remember you saying, well, where do we go next? And then where do we go next? And I personally spoke to just about every SAC, special agent in charge of the FBI and the big field offices. Boom. And Mr. President, I told him, I said, the boss watches. I said, I'm telling you right now, if there's a news story about a homicide in Kansas City or whatever it is, I said, I promise he's calling or Steve's calling or someone else. What are we doing? So anyone saying otherwise, that this wasn't at your direction, it was some like accidental statistical blip, is completely full of crap. I was there. I saw it. And that's a hill I'll absolutely die on.
So with Memphis, if you remember, we got calls. I got calls from everybody. The mayor wanted us. The governor wanted us. So much easier when they want you. You don't have to fight them like in Minnesota. But in Memphis, crime is down 75% after about 2.5 months. We're going to have it down to practically nothing. It was really dangerous, one of the most dangerous cities in the country. Then I got a call about New Orleans, and I got it from the governor of the state. Landry is a great governor. He said, we need help. We got a crime-ridden mess. People are getting killed every day. I sent our guys there. Crime is down 80% in 2.5 months, 80%. And he called me yesterday. He said, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. I said, it's not amazing. Now, in Chicago, as you know, we put people there and we brought it down, but we only have a really limited force because they fight us so hard that you can't really do the right thing. You just sort of do it easy. And yet we've taken crime down 25%. We have an incompetent governor. He eats too much. We have an incompetent governor. We have a mayor who's really a low IQ person. They don't want it. I'll tell you what, if I were a Democrat governor and I was in charge of Chicago, as an example, or mayor, I would be begging Donald Trump to come on. Maybe I'll take credit for what he does, like they do. Because every time we do something, they take credit. We win all the time. We have a case in San Francisco. They have a very liberal mayor, and he wants to do what we do. But I explained to him, and he's a nice guy. And I have a lot of friends, Silicon Valley stuff. I have a lot of friends up there, and they really want him to give him a chance. He's a good guy. He begged me not to do it. I said, look, this was 6 months ago. I said, look, give it a shot. But you can't do what we do because we take criminals out, bring them back to their country. You can't do that. You have to get rid. In Washington, we took over 2,000 people out and moved them back. And the other thing, 2% of the people create 90% of the crime. Think of that. So when you start moving these guys out, you have a huge impact on crime. You've got sick people. These are 2%. Think of that stat. So you don't have to arrest the entire population.
Right.
2% of the people create, and it makes sense, right? They create crimes every day over and over. Then you put them in jail. They come out. They do 5 crimes in one day. These are sick people. And they're bad people. And they'll never be good, by the way, for the liberals that want to make them, bring them into a wonderful person of society. They go, we can bring them back into society. No, because eventually they'll kill you. Eventually they will kill you. But 2% of the people create 90% of the crime. And we take those 2 and we go after those 2%. Now, Minnesota, if they allowed us to do the job, it's a mess. There's something in the water up there, and I love the state. I won the state 3 times, but I got no credit for it. I won that state 3 times, but it's a rigged state, really rigged badly with the Somalians and the theft. And I guess you studied it, but I hear it's over $19 billion, okay? Can you imagine? They have a country where they have no money, they have no nothing, and they come over here and they steal. They're able to steal more than $19 billion, and we're right on their ass.
Yeah, that was one of the first cases when I got in.
These are people that don't work. Yeah, Dan, these are people that don't work. These are people that are just not an asset to our society, to put it mildly. And we got to get them out, most of them, and it's most of them.
I want to tell the audience.
92% don't work.
Yeah.
And they have an unbelievable system, corrupt system of welfare. You know, many of them drive Mercedes-Benzes, had nothing when they came over. The good news is, you notice they don't see ships being stolen anymore from Somalia? Because we hit those guys with the same weapon that we take out the drug dealers from the ocean. Oh. We stop. Every time we hit a boat, we knocked out. We saved 25,000 lives. Each boat, and pretty accurate, each boat is responsible for the death of 25,000 Americans. Think of that, okay? And we knock them out like candy. We are knocking them out. We also do that with the pirates in Somalia. That's why you don't see ships being taken anymore, because they don't play games. So, you know, they were stealing ships every day. Now it takes courage to steal ships. They don't do it. You understand. And you did a great job while at the FBI, and I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Well, it was under your leadership, and working with Cash was amazing. He was just an incredible leader over there. Yep. There was another thing I want the media to hear about, and the audience as well.
Again, guys, something I want to add. Remember how I said how Trump was the director, and all these guys below him running the agencies are the musicians within that, you know, orchestra, right? I saw that Dan Scavino or Trump was dropping a painting that was portraying exactly how I was describing it. Trump being the director, and you see Cash and all these guys, right? Pam Bondi and right,
sitting and Elon there on guitar.
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe we can pull it up later on. I think it was last week, and I hope you guys drop a 17 if you remember me going describing that. Let's continue with Dan. Oh, God.
That you did. I was there. I saw it. No one's going to BS me about it. You had a totally different approach to getting illegals out of the country. We use Title VIII a lot. Title VIII is an easy way to get people here illegally out of the country. You say, well, what's unique about that? Your approach with Steve Miller and A.G. Bondi and Todd was totally different. It was like, if we lock up, say we went out and did a violent crime roundup with the FBI and our DHS and DEA partners, marshals, all you great folks out there, and we gave you 10 minutes to cooperate. I mean, being a bit hyperbolic, but you get the point. And your approach was, listen, either give us something valuable about someone up the criminal food chain or get the hell out. We're not going to store you in our jails for 10 years, waste $100,000 a year on food and shelter and interviews and AUSAs, United States attorneys debriefing you. Either produce valuable information or get the hell out. When I first told the guys that at the FBI, they were a little shocked. Well, we can debrief them over and over. No, get them the hell out. And this was a revolutionary approach, and the results speak for themselves, the lowest crime rates in modern U.S. history.
Well, we want one thing in Minnesota. We can get out of there really fast. We want their prisoners. They've got jails with murderers, drug lords, rapists. They've got jails with the worst people. And they come out, Tren de Aragua. They come out, the worst gangs. We have the worst gangs. They have gangs that are so bad they look at you and they knife you up. We had it in Washington. They're all gone, by the way. They're all gone. But all we want is they have a lot of prisoners. They call it sanctuary city. And sanctuary cities are a disaster. So I put out an order, anybody that does a sanctuary city not getting any money. Let's see what happens. They'll get wiped out by these liberal courts. But the people understand. Nobody could do the job that we've done. Nobody. There's nobody. They wouldn't, they just go through a system.
Right.
You have to be very tough. Look, I took over a border where 25 million people came into our country, many of them murderers, 11,888 murderers, drug dealers, drug addicts all over the place. They always said they're drug addicts. They're people with trouble, alcoholics. They took over the mental institutions of their country, and they said every single person in a mental institution over our border with Texas, with their open border policies. So we have.
Come on, babe. Come on now.
Millions of people. Most of them are bad, to be honest with you, because They're not going to say they're good people. They want their good people like we. We don't want to have our good people leave.
Oh, God.
They only send their bad people. And the best of their people are people.
Well, it keeps on going, by the way.
People that don't work. Those are the best ones. The people that came in, they don't work.
Oh, my God.
Guess it's normal.
And they don't want them either because they don't want to pay welfare. So they've...
Okay, guys. I already dropped the bit rate, but and I guess Trump is finished talking because you see
sent all of their people,
drop.
millions and millions of people. We have.
Oh God, come on.
To get them out. And by the way, if Republicans don't get them out, you will never win another election as a Republican. If you don't get these people are all pitted. So they vote. And they make all this crap with the voting. Oh, well, you can vote.
What is up, guys? Oh, my God.
You can do whatever you want. It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy how you can.
Jeez Louise. Okay, guys. We have to... I don't know what to do. Shall I refresh and go back? What the hell? Look at how slow my computer is, dude. Like, look at this. And my memory is good. I have good memory. I'm good. Why is this happening? Let's refresh, guys. Okay, so it stopped.
I tell everyone in the media that. I said, if you work for him and you're in the room with him, he demands results. There's none of this friendly. You want a friend? Get a freaking dog. Produce results or get the hell out of there. And I really appreciate the opportunity to do what we did. What an honor. And thank you so much for joining us on our first show. It was great to see you at the wedding yesterday for the great Dan Scavino, by the way. Hilarious speech. You're the best MC. Every time you get the mic, everybody was cracking up. That was great. So really good job.
We had a little fun. That was an easy one. But listen, you did great in the FBI.
Thank you,
and I'm very torn, as I said. I think maybe I'd rather have you where you are because there's, very few people can do what you do. Very few people can do what you do. And your voice is a very important one, so I'm very happy with that also. So thank you for your service. Thank you for a great job. And I'll be around when you need me.
Thank you, sir. Great to talk to you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Dan. Bye.
Okay, guys. So Dan Bongino, we love you. Again, guys, I don't know what's going on with my internet. Again, like I can show you, my internet is just really, really fast, right? So I was running this. Everything is good on my end. I don't know why this is happening. But yeah, over the target, guys. But Donald Trump was mentioning a few interesting numbers. He was talking about 125. Well, that mirrored 125, 521. We're fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. At the Department of War. That everything will be clean. Do you trust the U.S. military? Trust the chain of command. Have faith we are in control. Patriots Day. Have faith you were chosen for a reason and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. And how interesting, guys. He talks about, what was it again? 97.2, right? 97.2%. And then it's saying, Q, can you confirm? Right? Boom. Beautiful. After we were just showing you those beautiful Q pluses. As it points to Hillary Clinton. Do you believe in coincidences? Can you confirm? Have faith. We are in control. Okay, guys. Let's see. So Trump just dropped again.
I gotta say, Grass, funny that you point out the 125.
So shiny.
Yes.
And that Rapid Response on Twitter singled out that quote where he was talking about we have the lowest murder rate in 125 years.
Okay, guys.
Nice one.
Okay. Rapid Response, we love you. Let's be very clear, guys. Okay. 11:30. Okay, guys. So there it is. So we already decoded the 2817. Then Trump is dropping a 28, so that is military intelligence. 38, we have to look that up. We are looking at, we know what 1128 is, so we just need to look at 2845. 2845. Okay. We are the news now, worldwide. 8:45. Hey, there's the timestamp of Dan. 8:45 this morning.
That's right.
8:45. 548. 482. 482. 1. 1284. Okay, what happens if Biden became POTUS? Well, we're going to show you. We are the news now, worldwide. Open your eyes. Eyes open. Comes good. You have more than you know. Do these do not match? Okay. Okay, guys, there it is. POTUS personal. There it is. At real Donald Trump. That's what that means. Then we have 2923. Um, 29. No, yes, 2921. 292. 1292. Okay. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Okay, 5 highs. Hillary Clinton, Brennan, the FISA dossier. There are the bad actors, and POTUS can declass bottom to top, and it ends with John Brennan. Might be one of the first to hit the deck. March Madness incoming. And that fits the agenda perfectly, guys. I must say. If we want to see some accountability before the 250th anniversary on July 4th, shall we play a game? We know. You know that we know, and you know that we have. You know what we have. Your move. The ring, guys. And 3019. Yes, Derf?
But yeah, that last post, I looked up the characters was 83 with 12 spaces. So the total characters gives us 71. Or 17. And this last one is a total of 55 characters.
Uh-huh. Somalia caves. Okay, just saying. 1301. Let me see what we have. Shall we play a game? How many tweets has POTUS forwarded in the past 12 hours? Do you have your brackets filled in? Okay, guys. Your spaces. Okay.
Well, one sentence and 7.
So shiny.
Mm-hmm. And there's Trump again, guys. So that's a good one. Derfman is saying,
so shiny.
Oh God, Trump. There he is. Boom. Donald Trump in the house, guys. 158. Let me see, guys. We are at war. Okay, let me finish. Okay. Come home safe. Now he's dropping this, guys. 1158. 158. 1582. 820. 285. And 2851. Let's see. There it is, guys. The shout out to the Annals. Beautiful again. How does he do this, guys? Q baby, guys. Boom. There he is. VIP rally. Boom. Come on, guys. Now that's what I call a VIP. 158. Okay. The where. Expand your thinking. What if no such agency alerted May? Attempts ordered by the Rothschilds. 158, Saudi Arabia. How many people are unaware of the truth due to the stranglehold? Again, this is a drop that we pulled up regarding what they dropped earlier, right? Oh. This is the wrong tab, guys. Oh, it is. Wait. There it is, guys. No, it was the other one from Robert Kennedy, where he talks about the health, the penguin. No. Yeah. Oh, this is Trump. Yeah. So let's wait. We're coming up on the RFK one. There's RFK, guys. RFK in the White House, dropping the comms, guys. Again with the shoutouts to the Anons. Anons love these shoutouts from Q+. Beautiful. As, Secretary of Health, I guess, Robert Kennedy, dropped a meme. The mainstream made us sick. Choose the healthier path. And the White House reposted this at 1:58 p.m. And that brings us to that same drop. Who controls the narrative? And how many people are unaware of the truth due to the stranglehold? How must people be made aware of the alternative reality? The stakes must be set. Crumbs are easy to swallow. Hugh Hefner. And of course, Epstein Island. The honeypots, the blackmail. See how this timeline is coming back. Boom. Boom. Okay, Modi from India. And the war in Ukraine. Terrorists 25%, zero, buy American. 500, guys. That's a beautiful drop. Okay, his gap code. Wait. Oh, dude. Wait, we were here. Okay, guys, Derf, you had something on this, or else I'm gonna go into the gap code here, the 2801.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Did we look up? Because it mentions 25% to 18%.
I haven't looked at the numbers yet in the.
Okay.
In the post.
Yeah, might as well do that.
Okay, reconcile. Okay, those baby stuff. Dude, this is back in the news, guys. Wild. Oof. The start, guys. Enjoy the show. Okay, guys. JFK Jr. Okay, you want to look at the numbers, huh? The 2518?
Yeah, it's not too much, but I kind of like the idea. You know, this post is talking about Russian oil, and 2518 it mentions Russia.
Mm-hmm. Look here, Russia. Do not look here, China. 346. Okay, 346. And 500 is a good drop, by the way. DEFCON 1, 41020. Fire and Fury, ready to go live. Commands live. Codes command action. Non-nuclear owls. Okay, guys, we're gonna get into these crimes first. Let's go into Kirk Allen, we love you. Wall-Smith, we love you. And again, for Trump to hit these numbers, guys, unbelievable. Let me see, 56. So 56, 38, 28. Those are the gap codes. And yeah, we looked at this. Okay. These are the gaps in between. The Clintons. Okay, there it is. The calm before the storm. And military intelligence. This is why Trump is always 5 steps ahead. Infiltrating all deserting local governments. Beautiful. And let's get into the live comms, guys. Let me bring you to, and again, big shout out to Mega Beer. And big shout out to Wall-Smith. Let's play the clip again.
Great. See, they forgot I was here now.
Boom, there it is, guys. Mega Beer in the oven.
We still love you, Mr.
There it is, guys. Mega Beer. Never forget. Maybe drop the link to the website, guys, to Mega Beer in the chat. We love you guys. And Val Smith, God bless you, sister. We love you. Okay, guys. So we were on this. This is where it all started. And beautiful segue, right? Friend of the show, George Papadopoulos. Friend of the show, Val Smith. And beautiful. Look at this, guys. Mega Beer, George Papadopoulos. Election was rigged. Johnny Fredo, beautiful. It's all coming out now. January 29th at 17:17 my time. 17:17 is 11:17 Eastern Standard Time. So 11:17 and 43 seconds. Look at this. 43:71 seconds to minutes. Bigger than most realize. Be ready for what? 17:43, the minutes and seconds. Will this be the month the world discovers the truth? And what we analysts know is conspiracy no more. And Q was kind of saying to the Anon, like, nah, not yet. But again, he was not really saying it. but they were insinuating. Asking the question, was the truth revealed regarding FISA, the dossier? Because if it is, which it wasn't, that is an important marker. Think connections. D5. Again, Q is saying, when the FISA stuff is coming out, that will be the month the world discovers the truth. And George is now saying, hey, the election was rigged. It's all coming out now. What do we know about George Papadopoulos? He was one of those illegally targeted in FISA. And January 29th, guys, narrative shift. The deltas on January 29th. Nation on alert. And we can see with the whole Epstein thing. When you don't have discernment, you will lose your mind. Because you will believe all these crazy insinuations people have. Even though this is all uncorroborated. Not all of it is corroborated. Let me say it like that. This is just raw intel coming out. And just be careful what you eat, right? Because you are what you consume. And just look at it. Just take it all in. And just use discernment. Those logs can be very revealing. Hussein's U.S. Secret Service code name, Renegade, right? The traitor. He was the one creating the, insurance policy, so to say. He will be out in a month. Don't make a deal with Trump. We got this. We're going to win the election, or if he wins, he'll be out soon. And there it is. January 29th, narrative shift. The thing is that 3471 is bringing you to a John Solomon's tweet that talks about George Papadopoulos. What? So what is up, guys? George knows exactly what he's doing here. He's saying it's all coming out. He's pointing to 1743, the month the world discovers the truth. Where Q is saying the month will be when the FISA dossier is going to be revealed. And again, Tulsi Gabbard, right? And all that stuff is coming out, right? She's referring back to OD&I. Go to OD&I and see all the documents that we have exposed. And they're actually coming out saying, hey, the collusion was not on Trump's side. It was on the other side. The Obama intelligence agencies. And what they did is treason. 1111 is saying here, 1111, guys, this is showing you the renegade. Why Hussein, his code name was Renegade, a person, a traitor, so to say. 111. Which US president is affiliated with Huma? This is why Q is asking, what is up with the ring? Who funded on behalf of this president? What happened to Saudi Arabia? The arrest. Why would this former president be funded pre-political days? So this is not the will of the people. This is making sure your investments get into the Oval Office. And they were successful. And that's a problem, right? Right? That's a problem. Okay. Was the Muslim Brotherhood affiliated to any of these organizations? This is why Trump made some factions of the Muslim Brotherhood, designated that as terrorist organization, as he did with Antifa. See where this is going, right? Okay. So again, why are the events in Saudi Arabia so important? Who was arrested? Any ownerships in US COs? Las Vegas. This is not a game, guys. Mandalay Bay, remember. These guys are sick. The war is real. And what's coming out is like, yeah, there was just one crazy guy shooting at the people. No. There's a way bigger story, right? Just the tip of the iceberg is what people are getting. Just shots firing was the only true thing that you guys heard on that day. The rest was all just cover up. What would investments be made in a former president pre-political days? Was the former president Barack Obama, Hussein, renegade? Was the former president of the United States groomed to be the commander-in-chief? Is this possible? Is the US political and election system corrupt? Who owns the polling machines? Well, good question. They never thought she would lose. The complete picture would put 99% of Americans in the world in a hospital. Think COVID. POTUS is our savior. Operators are active. We are the war. Good night, Barack Obama. Heard you can't sleep anymore, right? There it is. Boom. Unbelievable. So this is how it all started. Narrative shift. The month the world will discover the truth. And Q was not saying affirmative. He was putting the attention on the truth being revealed regarding FISA. Because we know FISA equals start. There will be the D5. And it's already coming out. It's already out there, right? But maybe there's another push coming. Okay, guys. Then Danske Winner comes out a few minutes later, guys. This is 11:17. Danske Winner comes out 20 minutes later at 11:37. Making a beautiful delta here with freedom. 11:37:13, 3-second Dan makes a gap. This is PM, by the way. This is AM. This is PM. January 29th, 8-year delta. 3 seconds off. See that? 11:37:16, 11:37:13. This is PM. So there are 12 hours. Let me see, guys. 12 hours and 3 minutes, 3 seconds in between. Right? Let me see what. Okay, guys. And there's your 1, 2, 3, guys. Right? 12 and 3 seconds. One, 2, 3 is showing you nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. Again, like this drop was showing you, why were the events in Saudi Arabia so important? This is your plus, plus, plus. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Who was arrested? Why are these events important? Because what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in America. But not until the Great Awakening happened. Because can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? And this is what this analyst is talking about. Will this be the month the world discovers the truth? You know, FISA equals start, important marker, D5. And that is, you know, my fellow Americans, what you are about to learn should not scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. 11.3. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Trust the plan. Protections. We knew this day would come, right? There it is, guys. That's what this drop is talking about. See that? 3 seconds off, guys. And 12 hours. 1, 2, 3, plus, plus, plus. Or 3, 2, 1, 137. Right? If you know. Busy all the time. Great to see you. But Danske Winner is not done, guys. He's dropping his truth number. 3300. Patriots unite. Love of country. Freedom. America. The 10 is showing you, remember, the FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent to the Clinton Foundation under the disguise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? How much was owned by accepting? When she lost, how would this be repaid? Good question. Well, thank God we got somebody in the White House that the black hats control, right? Because Obama made sure to send your taxpayer money back to them. Repayment to those who donated for favors and access. So first off, they want to go over your back to put somebody in the Oval Office that you didn't vote for because you voted for Trump. And then on top of that, they wanted this person to do their bidding for them instead of you. And on top of that, they took your taxpayer money to pay them back what they paid the Clinton Foundation. To screw you over. Boom, guys. Do you understand the level of the true nature of their deception? Again, good people will force them to bear with this evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover up for such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil. Some openly show it. And there it is, guys. The preload. Q, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? Right? Now we're getting into, this is when it becomes, what are the odds? It really becomes mathematically impossible for this to be a coincidence. 137. Q, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? When I asked yesterday for a confirmation, because annals are bringing up every 17 under the sun. Alan, welcome aboard. Plane 17. There it is. Patriots Unite. Love of country. 3173 seconds to minutes. All of us have been antsy for the hammer to drop. Boom. But we will remember this time, the time before we knew the next big scene is going to be historic. And Q is answering to this. The calm before the storm. What happens when a blockade, a threat, is dismantled and removed? Well, you're about to find out. Fire at will, Commander. And what did Trump say regarding Venezuela? He was there, the weather wasn't that good, right? It wasn't ideal, but raising Cain. He said, Trump, POTUS, Mr. President, our men are ready. And Trump was, I don't know, bad weather. Maybe we should wait a few. No, Mr. President, we got this. They trained for this. Our people are ready. And Trump said, okay, boom. He fired at will. And he did. This is when a blockade or a threat was dismantled and removed. And Venezuela brings you back to Obama being helped into the Oval Office. Right? To Elmo, Raiden, we love you. So you see how this is all coming together. 3 second then, right? Hitting a delta to the minute, 3 seconds off. The only thing is AM to PM. Giving you a beautiful 12 hours and 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3 is showing you. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. Bring you back to Saudi Arabia. The ones that groomed Obama to be the commander-in-chief. Trump already went there. Now he's going to Venezuela. Who rigged the election for Obama back in 2008. See how it is? How that goes? And again, this Anna is saying, how do I say this? George Papadopoulos was dropping here, right? 1743. Will this be the month the world discovers the truth? What we as analysts know as conspiracy no more, right? Remember Revelations? Conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy. Those quotations. How they make you feel stupid. This is going to be wild, guys. George Papadopoulos is dropping you these comms. If somebody knows, it's George. If somebody knows, it's Dan. Over the target. 3 seconds off. 3 second Dan. Double confirm hashtag 17. Again, the 1203 is showing you Mac is naming names. Nexium. Big names in Hollywood. Government, local and federal. Proof. Standard Hotel. Adam Schiff. Why is the Mexican border and Long Beach port so important? TikTok, LLC, human trafficking. Answer for the hammer to drop. But we will remember this time as the time before we knew the next big scene. Historic. Calm before the storm. Blockade removed. You're gonna find out. It's happening, guys. Fire at will, Commander. And guys, after this, Pandora's box was opened, right? Boom. There he is. Donald J. Trump. No, Dan Scavino. So, sorry. Something dropped. 1 second. Okay, so Dan Scavino, remember, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? 11:37 in the morning. Then Dan Scavino comes out at 8:41 and 40 seconds with a gap code of 24 and 19 seconds. 2419 seconds. This is pointing you to a Q drop, bringing you to a hashtag. What does the hashtag in the passcode add up to? 4 anons. There it is. The passcode is 116234. Well, that adds up to 17. All right. So, right? So can you double confirm the hashtag 17? There's 117. And then at 8:41, Dan Scavino drops the gap code. Delta 2 next. Oh, you can't see, guys. Wait. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay, guys. So now you can see, right? Barely. So there it is. The delta to next of Dan Scavino is 40 minutes and 19 seconds or 2419 seconds. His post number is 2302. And 2419 again is what does the hashtag add up to in the passcode for anons 17. 116234. Boom. Okay, so if that isn't enough, look at this. Like clockwork. 2033. The PM timestamp. 4148. 4148 p.m. You are what matters. The news is dead. Handle with care. You are the news now, right? 4140 minutes and seconds. Again, the freedom flag, as we had before. So we got the freedom flag with 3 seconds then, 3 seconds off, showing you the hashtag 17. And he just dropped the minutes and seconds. Another flag and the passcode 17. The hashtag. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17? There it is, guys. What does the hashtag in the passcode add up to? 4 anons 17. 7 seconds, guys. Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for the emails? Because it will lead to Obama. He was also using these emails outside of government oversight to communicate. And he was using an alias. So again, how do you say that? He knew that what he was doing was not okay, right? And there it is. Therefore, indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which back then could not happen. But now the precedent is set. They went after Trump, kicked in his door, were authorized to use deadly force, and everyone was like, yeah, awesome. Go get Trump. Okay. Well, if it's good enough for Trump, it's going to be good enough for them. There it is, guys. The Fed chair announcement coming tomorrow. Please keep POTUS safe. We will gladly end our lives to ensure his. More than you can imagine. And there's your D5, guys. Remember the D5 that we were talking about. God bless the United States of America, D5. What had to happen first? Think logically. Think DOJ. Think FBI. Think cleaning. It's the puzzle coming together. We have reached that cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, please fasten your seatbelts and make sure your seats back and folding trays are in their full upright position. We're about to land, guys. Like clockwork. Hashtag 17, freedom flag. Why was she prosecuted for emails? Back then, we were at the tell phase. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth, even though you did tell them. Sometimes you need to show them. And then comes the accountability. Transparency. You tell them, they hear it. You show them, and then you solve it. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Right back at you, right? We can do what you do way better. Okay, guys. So there's Dan Scavino. We love you. And again, God bless the United States of America. The DOJ and FBI broke the law in the Clinton email probe. Boom. There it is. Why wasn't she prosecuted for emails? We need the entirety of America behind the America First agenda. People need to understand why the level of justice must rain down the street before it happens, because else people would panic. And we are ready. Everyone is screaming about Epstein. And Trump is gladly taking all these slings and arrows. You think you're going to get me? You'll find out. You'll find out. And we are, guys. So don't fall for, and again, you know, again, it would be a shame, right? If you would be disheartened by what you find, because you have to understand that the things in there are not factual. They still got to be, how do you say that, proven in a court of law. These are just people calling the FBI, making statements, and these are what has been said. Some of it is true, some of it isn't true. So use discernment and understand, think big picture, and understand that Trump was undercover, as House Speaker Johnson was, you know, slip of the tongue, guys. But again, there it is. So again, can you double confirm? Boom, there it is. D5, we had that before. There it is. D5, FISA. Bigger than you know, renegade, narrative shift, double confirm. There it is, guys. Hillary Clinton, the bad actors, the time before the next big scene. So he's telling you, we're not there yet, but it's getting there now, right? This is the time before the next big scene. And this might be the FISA release, or I think we already had it kind of, you know, with Tulsi Gabbard and everything. But, you know, maybe we need to see some heads roll first regarding this. This is going to be the next big scene. And then comes the hard pill to swallow, guys. There's going to be the Clinton Foundation, and, you know, when the people need you, might come. It's either coming now, or we're going to have another big reveal regarding FISA and some heads rolling. Who knows, guys? Like, you know, this is why we're doing the shows and decoding every day, because I'm really, you know, looking forward to what it is going to be. And there is Dan Scavino coming out the very next day on January 30th at 6:52, 21 seconds. Showing Trump dancing, right? Good morning. Good guys are winning. 12 seconds, military intelligence. It's the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. We got our people in Antifa. We got our people in all the certain local governments, right? But there it is, 278. We love our 78s, right? Hillary Clinton tried to cut a deal. We said no. 12:25 seconds to minutes. Maggie, confirmation or coincidences? Learn our comps. And we know that 12:24 is showing you the connection between the Clinton campaign and the Maggie Haberman, using her as their pet. Think Wendy. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Sit back and enjoy the show. Good guys are winning. Delta to next. 3:27. Do you believe in coincidences? Blunt and direct time. Think fireworks. Message delivered. These people are sick, right? These people. Obama with Wendy, with Maggie. There it is. 6:25, 52. POTUS on terrorists in Guantanamo Bay. Let's be clear, enemy combatants. Like again, they think, do you really think that Obama, Hussein, Soros will stand in a public courtroom with potentially corrupt and biased jurors and judges? Don't think so, right? Going to be military tribunals. And how do you get there? Because they need to be designated as enemy combatants, aiding and abetting the enemy. Now, think why Antifa is playing right into the plan. Because now you're aiding and abetting terrorists, right? Okay. So, you got a nice little 522 here showing you fly. Hot, right? The world, as the world turns. Happy hunting. We are with you. And let me take a little sip of water, guys. And let me play this little clip, because this is the clip that Dan Scavino dropped. Good morning, world. Popping and locking. Okay, guys. Dan Scavino, we love you. What a clip. And who is this dude, man? What the hell? But there it is. Hot. As the world turns. Popping and locking. Think fireworks. Enjoy the show. She tried to cut a deal, but we said no. Good guys are winning. Wow, guys. Good guys are winning, guys. Good morning. Good guys are winning. Isn't that something? He's dropping a 12-second clip. Good morning. And the 12-second clip. Good guys are winning. She tried to cut a deal, but we said no. Boom. His timestamp point to Maggie and Hussein. Those two people are enemy combatants. ISIL forces. Remember that? Hussein? Training ISIL forces? What? What? Okay. There we go, guys. Then this happened. Boom. Dom Lemon arrested. This is the timestamp of Disclosure TV, by the way. Again, I'm not saying that they're putting out comps. Pretty interesting that the 818 is showing you CNN. We're taking action behind the scenes and of MSN. The Clinton Foundation, right? Boom. We were just talking about Clinton. There is the arrest. Some will be jailed as deep cover agents. There it is. The Mirror 381. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. Okay. And there is Kash Patel coming out regarding this subject. And he talks about January 18. Pay attention, guys. This is when it gets really interesting. Check this out. So the Mirror timestamp over here, 540. Are you following the news today? What a big news day. This will be the end of the Tea Party. And this will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You the people have the power. Down she goes. 540. Boom. 456. George Washington crossing the Delaware in a Durham boat. Who was the former president that used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly? Now look around you. What Trump is doing that is signaling to you way ahead of time where we are in the timeline. Wait a minute, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Come on. Okay, guys, gotta keep my my parameters in check because my laptop is heating up, guys. I don't know what's going on. It's a pretty new one. Might have to buy a new one. Ridiculous, guys. Derf, how long do I have this thing? Like a year or two? 1.5 years? Not even a year, I think.
But I think about a year.
Yeah. And yeah. Well, it went through a renovation with a lot of dust, right? And I've got this, this mega blower underneath it, blowing a lot of air through it. So again, if there's a lot of dust in the air, yeah. But again, you got to cool your laptop, guys. Cool your laptops. But again, he's talking about the FBI. He talks about January 18th. Well. January 18th, huh? There it is, guys. The Delta. The 8-year Delta with Don Lemon. This happened on the 29th, I believe, because he was saying that and it's all connected to the January 18th coordinated targeting of city churches in Minnesota. And there it is, guys. 118. Are you following the news today? What a big news day. This will be the end of the Tea Party and the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. Not that John Lemon is an untouchable. He wish he isn't. But this is showing you that their crimes are being shown and accountability is happening. They're being arrested by federal agents for the world to see. January 18th. 8-year Delta. Big news day. John Lemon. 3230 is showing you, shall we play another Q-proof game? 18 from January 18th shows you FBI announcement. Why is Pelosi begging for a new special counsel? And what is Pelosi's net worth? Again, why is Pelosi's memory going? Could it protect against prosecution? What if John McCain's surgery was fake? See what I'm saying? So these are the things that they're doing. John McCain, he saw his traitor's justice. Pelosi is doing kind of the same thing, acting like something, because the surgery of John McCain was fake. That was his out. But Trump didn't fly the flag in the correct way for John McCain, right? Showing everyone that he is a traitor. Shall we play another Q-proof game? FBI announcement, Pelosi. Her memory is going, but then... So this is the line that Q is taking here. Why is Pelosi's memory going? Could it protect against prosecution? How so? Now, what if John McCain's surgery was fake? See how this is tying up. That she will see the same justice as John McCain. As John McCain was faking his illness. She's kind of doing the same thing with her memory going. But it won't work because, you know, if you can get to John McCain, then Pelosi's going to be, right? No, right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. 323, the post number. Thank you, Q. Helping you is all we want to do. I will try my best. Service to God and patriots. Whatever you need at any time. Ready we will be. And Q is saying we're so very appreciative. God bless each and every one of you. So again, beautiful how this Q-proof 3230. Shall we play another Q-proof game? Where January 18th brings you to drop 18th that talks about the FBI and traitors' justice regarding, you know, money laundering, foundations. Think Ukraine, right? January 18th is an 8-year delta with a big news day. So happens to be, this is the day that John Lemon eventually on the 29th got arrested. What a big news day. These people are stupid. This will be the end of the Tea Party. Because those Democrats and Pelosi's are doing insane things. And this will bring outrage to the people. There will be outrage. And now we can finally jail those untouchables. Because we have the people on our side now. They are demanding the information of Epstein. They demand disclosure. Down she goes. Will of the people. You the people have the power. If you want it, it comes. There it is, guys. Beautiful 8-year delta with the FBI. Accountability for the Democrats. Just saying, guys. No coincidences. Everything has been carefully planned. And this is something that proves it to you. Wait, somebody is going. 1 second.
Well, let me give a couple of shout outs since I can. And again, thank you guys for joining us. Look for what? Jet lag. Good to see you. Tamara Neely, also good to see you.
Sorry, guys. Oh. Yes, Derf. How you doing, my friend?
Good to see you. I'm good. I was just giving a few shout outs.
Thank you. We love you, Derf. Give it up for Derf, man, guys. Again, Derf, what do you think? Right? We are, not even halfway through the crumbs. And I was dying to share this with you. Can you imagine? Me, on Friday, I was already like, oh God, I don't think she's going to make it. But I'm going to help her out on Saturday. And then Saturday, I thought, oh my God, it's going to be Sunday as well. Well, I so wanted to share this with you.
I hear you there, dude.
Right?
But I think, I think our audience was able to wait an extra 24 hours for this, and it's just, yeah, I mean, it's just as tasty today as it would have been yesterday for us.
Well, sometimes good things, you got to wait on good things, right? But I happily wanted to do it yesterday, but just not able to do it, guys. But it will make it up to you tomorrow. My night, let's say 5 p.m. maybe you guys would like to have like an afternoon, evening kind of show where we're gonna kick it back, play some music, do some decos, play with the Q team, Donald Trump, Dan Scavino. And again, Dan Scavino, enjoy your beautiful, how do you say that?
I guess honeymoon?
Yeah, well, we call it like witte bruidsweken. Like it's almost like, how do you call a woman that gets the bride? So white brides week.
Brides week?
Yeah, so it's like a white brides week. It's not, Caucasian, but it's more like the dress and, it's the euphoria of being married and, being together for the first time, in an apartment and everything is allowed, right? And you just fall in love and finally you don't have to have these chaperones around you, right? Traditionally, right? Of course. We're living in 2026. But I'm just saying, right? Those first weeks, Dan Scavino, enjoy, brother. We love you. And you deserve it, right? You deserve somebody that wakes up with you and understands you and appreciates you for who you are. And if you saw the interview with Dan Scavino, she was again somewhere was for she did so many awesome things. We were giving her points in a way that she was reacting to Dan Scavino, right? Like bing, bing, bing. Okay, these are 2 points, right? And for her to say, no, Dan, you got to say the story. You got to tell the story like this, and he had to start over, right? No, but that's not it, right? Go back, say it like this. He needed three attempts to finally say it some way like he told it to her. Right? She thought it was important for the American people to understand Dan Scavino in the way that she understands him. And for that, to see that on camera, that is something you can't fake. And again, Aaron, I believe, you chose wisely and take care of our friend. And if you don't, no, joking. We are Legion. No, Aaron, we love you. Dan, we love you. And we are Q. Okay, guys, we are Q. We will never forget. Okay, guys. Joke. So again, let's recap. What do we have? We got Q. Can you double confirm? Will this be the month? Bigger than you realize. Be ready. Pointing to Obama being groomed to be the commander-in-chief. The narrative shift. Double confirm. #17. The freedom flag. 3 seconds then. 3 seconds separated. AM to PM. Pointing to Hillary Clinton. Obama. Palace of Cash. We're antsy for the hammer to drop. This will be the time before we knew the next big scene. The calm before the storm. Blockade removed. Think Venezuela. You'll find out. You will find out. Fire at will, Commander. Then we have the double confirm. The hashtag. The passcode for Anons. Boom. Later that night. Like clockwork. You are what matters. The news is that. Handle with care. D5. FBI DOJ cleaned out. Now it's ready to go, guys. She was prosecuted for her emails. And again, listen to this. Why did Q ask you this? The FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation to the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? And who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? So the FBI was still run by corrupt people. See? Now this drop is saying here, D5, like this drop is saying, D5, FISA dossier will not come out within this period of time. It came out during our time. That is the D5. And that will happen during the DOJ and FBI being cleaned. Now we have D5. Now you got Tulsi Gabbard referring to go to www.odni, right? And have a look over there. It's all there. Right? For anons. See what I'm saying, guys? D5 can only happen when the FBI and DOJ is cleaned out. Now, those agencies, that is their role. To follow Trump, fire at will commander. We had the Crossfire Hurricane 10 days before it happened from Dan Scavino, being underlined by Elon and all the others. Donald Trump missing the letter, remember? Pointing to the ring, pointing to Hillary Clinton, etc. This happened 10 days prior to Trump declassifying the Crossfire Hurricane. And who released it? Kash Patel did. He came out in portions, testing the water. You know, release 1, release 2, wait a little bit, release 3. Then Joe Grassley said, hey, how about the Durham annex? What? Annex? How about the Hillary Clinton annex? Oh, dude, let's declassify those. Let's bring that to the people. Okay. See, it's happening now. Who were the ones leading the special Marines into the Oval Office? Donald Trump and Kash Patel. Kash Patel is not going to do anything that Trump doesn't tell him to do. And vice versa, right? Trump is the director of this orchestra. The first administration of Donald Trump was to tell you the problem, then to show you the problem. Then you elected him back. They will stop the rigging in 2024 and 16, allow 20 to happen. So now the whole entirety of America, see, dude, they stole the elections. And then he comes back, arrests the guy in Venezuela, the one that helped, the country, the regime, so to say, that helped Obama got in to office. He was groomed to be the commander-in-chief. This is a big conspiracy, guys. This is not, Loch Ness. This is real. And this should scare you, right? It must carry weight. When they release COVID to steal an election, to make you sit at home, and everybody. Guys, if you are forcing people to say idiotic things that everyone knows is false, you are flexing your power. If you make governors tell you to wear a face mask when everyone knows it doesn't help at all, it shows you that they say jump and they jump. Even though if it is exposing their alliance with the Black Hats. This was a big wake-up call. It must carry weight. And that's why Trump came back into office. Just saying, right? This Obama thing, this 2016-2020 election, it's a big piece of the puzzle. And okay, guys, let me see. So, good guys are winning. Good morning, right? The executive order, enemy combatants tried to cut a deal. We said no. The awakening is coordinated. Now we got the end of the MSN. We light a fire to flush them out. Shall we play another Q-proof game? A beautiful 8-year delta. the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. As these people are getting arrested, pointing to Pelosi and John McCain, showing you the previous president that used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly. Study and prepare, because people tend to panic in such situations, but this is where we come in, right? This is where, your family and friends and colleagues, don't flush them with information. But again, they know that you are pro-Trump-ish. And when stuff is going to happen, they will walk up to you and use that position. I don't call it power, but it's more like use your role. Use it with, use discernment in how you are going to tell them certain things. Because this is why they were dropping the information, right? Because they need you during that time. Now and then. And it's coming, guys. Down she goes. You, the people, have the power. And there's Dan Scavino at 9:46 and 36 seconds. 36:49. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Remember the drop of Dan Scavino. Because wait. Okay, so Dan Scavino is reposting himself. So I was pointing here to, we're all antsy for the hammer to drop. But we will remember this time as the time before we knew the next big scene. What is the next big scene, guys? When do the trials for treason begin? This is when he reposted it, right? Unbelievable. The 4636, they are being forced into the light for all to see. Have faith in humanity, have faith in yourself. Light of the world. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie. When do the trials for treason begin? 2300. 2300 is showing you Justice Kavanaugh. Who is Justice Kavanaugh? Mr. Enemy Combatants. They can be, right? Right? They can be. Okay, guys. One day at a time, we love you. Justice Kavanaugh, they can be defined treason. The crime of betraying a country. Especially by attempting to kill the sovereign. Think Butler. Or overthrow the government. Go into the restaurants, right? Go in there. Maxine Waters, remember that one. And you scream at them and you send them out, right? And do this and do that. Define subversion. The systematic attempt to overthrow or undermine. Think, witch hunt 1, witch hunt 2, impeachment 1. Think FISA. Think Five Eyes. Think what they opened. And again, guys, they were already in. What difference does it make, right? You can already hear Hillary Clinton saying this, right? Like, dude, you already had Obama in, right? The guy was already Saudi Arabia. What difference at this point does it make, right? Indeed, to have Five Eyes spying in on the Oval Office and everybody connected to Trump. Because with Obama, you had exactly that. Right? But again, the systematic overthrow to undermine a government or political system by persons working secretly from within. Justice Kavanaugh, enemy combatants. Operators are standing by. The Delta 2 next, the time in between Donald Trump dropping and Dan Scavino reposting himself. 2437. We are Q. And Q is saying underneath here, they want only one thing, and one thing alone: power. They will lie, cheat, and promise you the world to obtain it. Think the devil. Think the 40 days in the wilderness, right? Where Jesus was obtaining from water and food. And at the end, he came. Say, hey, bro, you don't need to do this. You know how this story is going to end. You know, there's this cross. I've got this beautiful sign on it. You know, people are going to spit on you. You're going to carry your cross, right? We're going to put a nice little crown on your head. We're going to humiliate you. Nobody's going to believe you. And they're eventually going to call out, you know, they have a choice to make, and they're going to choose for a rapist to get out of jail. This is how you're going to leave the scene, bro. So choice is yours. You know, one act of worship to me, and I give you everything. You can do whatever you want. You can make the world good and whatever, you know, make people live forever. Do whatever you want. Just one act of worship to me. Just, you know, jump off the cliff and you will see that the angels will catch you. He was not going for it, right? They want one thing and one thing only: power. They will lie, cheat, and promise you the world to obtain it. They do not love this country. They despise it. They want to destroy it. Well, that is exactly what it is. The systematic attempt to overthrow or undermine the government or political system by persons working secretly from within. Treason, the crime of betraying one's country, especially by attempting to kill the sovereign or overthrow the government. Enemy combatants. There it is. Are you ready for the trials for treason? Show your love of country by voting. Return power to the people. Return old glory to her former state. We'll honor those who fought and continue to fight to save and defend this great country. We will do our part. Will you do yours? Justice is coming. Trials for treason. We're all antsy for the hammer to drop, but we will remember these times. It's a time before the next big scene. The calm before the storm, you'll find out. Fire at will, Commander. 228. But there it is. Dan Scavino, guys. On top of everything, the timestamps, the gap codes, but look at this. 36563. A beautiful palindrome. Putting the emphasis on 365 and 563. Back and forth, middle, outwards. No matter how you want to see this, this is going to read you 563 and 365. Let's read those drops, shall we? Let's start with this one. Why are we here? Why are we providing crumbs? We are building the army. Not convinced that this is spreading. You the people have the power. You the people simply forgot how to play. But together you are strong. There it is, guys. Return power to the people. Return all glory to her former state. Make America great again. You were splitting off. You were running away from something because the founding fathers saw something happening in Europe and they said, we got to get out of this while we still can and create a constitution, a Bill of Rights, where every man is sovereign. Freedom of speech, freedom of worship, and a gun to protect it. Apart you are weak, they want you divided, split you up. Race wars, class wars, religious wars, political wars. Bottom line, they want you divided. Learn. Forgotten country. Stay together. Stay strong. This is more important than you can imagine. 365. 563. And there it is, guys. Flash break. This is drop. Oh, guys. This is drop 365. Again, the X is in front of it. Let me show you. Let me prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt, guys. 365. Flash break. The sides of the pyramids are coming down, right? You can see the squibs like 9/11 go off, right? Pep, pep, pep. Shall we play a game? The map is critical to understand. D-Class, Atlanta, news unlocks. 10 days of darkness. 10 days of darkness. Hidden and open. The executive order. Terminal 5. Atlanta to Washington. Extraction known. Dark darkness. Learn double meanings. Shut down. Special place. Great awakening. Coincidence or message. Why are drops highlighted by POTUS thereafter? The Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3. Julian Assange. Information will come out. Special place. Trials for treason. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17? And there it is, guys. We are cute. Insane, no? What a day, right? Unbelievable. And there is later that night, guys. 2101. Last night I saw Melania for the second time. The audience loved it, and so do I. Check it out. A must-see. Again, the first 17 characters, are spelling out last night I saw me. Characters. 17. The gap code delta to next 3 minutes and 59 seconds is adding up to 17. 4109 is showing you the time is coming. What did the Anon say? All of us are antsy for the hammer to drop, but we will remember this time, the time before we knew the next big scene. Do you understand why I'm showing you this? The time is coming. See that? The time is coming. Punisher. The time before the next big scene. 11:37. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17? What does Trump do? Last time I saw me. 17 characters. It's getting crazy, guys. Listen to this. 9:01, the PM timestamp. When I'm done, me, right? Me. When I am done, it will be like you would never hear. Trump to Obama. Delta to next. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Fly rods fly. 248. The truth number. Fly rods fly. 572. The shot heard around the world. The Great Awakening. A week to remember. 172 seconds in between. Good will always defeat evil. The time is coming. Double hashtag 17. We know what Dan Scavino dropped after this, right? Showing you the password adding up to 17. Now Trump is coming out. With the time is coming, as the drop was showing us, we're all antsy for the hammer to drop. But we will remember this time. The time before we knew the next big scene. And there it is. The trials for treason, Obama. And this is what Trump says. Time is coming. The time before the next big scene. And there it is, guys. 17. When I'm done, me. When I'm done, guys. So this kind of saying I'm, right? I am. When I'm done, I am, when I'm done, it will be you were never here, Obama. Last night, I saw me. I'm 17 characters. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. The time is coming. The shut around, heard around the world. The great awakening. The big release of incriminating evidence. Impossible to defend and impossible to ignore. Military intelligence. The mirror of the time in between. 271. Military intelligence and no such agency equals the key. POTUS and the Patriots equal the stone. The leverage to act upon the information because, too many people know about it. You can't put the genie back into the bottle. This is their greatest fear, an awake and informed public. So, an hour later, 16 minutes later, guys, Donald Trump, after saying last night I saw me, Melania, first 17 letters, is spelling out this. He's coming out with border czar plus in the brackets. So that is showing you the first 17 letters now is spelling out plus. So you got 1717. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17? Dan did it. Trump does it. Fantastic job equates to 55 characters. Loud and clear. The total characters are 107 characters. Boom. So 17, 17, 17. Q plus. If you look up Q plus, it's being found 45 times on the boards. So Trump posted 45 times as 45. Q plus. Hashtag 17. It gets crazier, guys. So this is the deep dive. So he's doing the time in between is exactly 16 minutes and 1 hour and 60 minutes. Or 60 minutes is bringing you to less than 10. Remember this. This is coming back with Melania. Same evening, by the way. You can count the people who have the full picture on two hands. Of those, less than 10, only 3 are non-military. We just had this 3-second Dan, right? So again, that is a good hint, I must say. I don't know, but that might be interesting. The the team is pointing it out. Dan is to blame for the 3-second variance. But his timestamp, 59, combine all post and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything. The flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture. Once more information is released. Well, what is that information? 159. Uranium 1 moving through Canada to Europe, to Asia, Iran, and North Korea. And again, you know that you have to remind me of saying this is aiding and abetting the enemy. Right? The sum of all fears. Look at this, guys. The sum of all fears. 159 and 951 is saying public will know soon. March Madness. Again, guys. So February, what will March bring? Right? The characters. 87 characters. We got 107 characters and 20 spaces. 107 minus 20 is 87. My signatures or reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. This is the time before we knew the next big scene. The sum of all fears, aiding and abetting the enemy. This is the hard pill to swallow. This is not FISA, guys. This is Clinton Foundation. Aiding and abetting the enemy. The public will know soon. Q+. Let me see, guys. The 107, the characters with spaces, is showing you code. May God grant us all the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note, we just sent the go orders when this tweet went live. And the gap code between Trump, last night I saw me, the first 17 characters, and the Border SAR Plus.
So shiny.
And there he is, guys. Donald J. Trump. We love you. Like clockwork. Unbelievable, guys. There he is. Boom. Okay, guys. Let's continue. The time in between is showing you 3,616 seconds in total. The Great Awakening. You are the news now. Handle with care. And there is the bridge lady again, Veronica. The media is complicit. Treason. Q. What did we show you before, guys? Treason. You are the news now. Handle with care. This is POTUS and the Stone, guys. POTUS and the Patriots. The Stone, the shot heard. The Great Awakening. Good will always defeat evil. Hashtag 17. Bridge Lady, Veronica, Chicago. Beautiful, right? Don't you think? So can you double confirm the hashtag 17? Trump is doing it. Dan Scavino is doing it. You know? And it's showing you. You are the news now. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Signatures reference upcoming events about to drop. Less than 10. And listen to this, guys. Look at what Melania does. Less than 10, right? So, on the 31st, Melania comes out at 12:18:49. And 48:12 is again bringing you to that drop. He knew he knows. Remember that, how the White House was doing this. Let me show you. Now, let's stay here. Let's stay here. So I was saying less than 10, right? I was decoding this. Melania was coming out with this exposed, 3306. Look at this, guys. 3306, Melania Trump. 3306. Very effective post, Anon. Look for keywords to be repeated. Less than 10. Less than 10. See that? Wait, we're not over. Check this out. So over here, in this decode, we were talking about drop 1602. The game is over when the public knows, right? Melania is hitting it out of the park. Wait a minute. Should I go to the next one first? What? Didn't I include this decode? Okay, yeah. So this is Melania. Yeah. So this is the Melania drop, right? The hashtag 17 Melania. And then this one comes out. Melania is hitting it out of the park. Wait a minute. Let me see. Is that the drop? This is the Melania drop. Oh, I dropped another one, guys. Wait. So I should go into that one first. Wait. Okay, wait. I gotta look it up. Because I'm making so many decodes, guys. I'm losing grip on which one I did discuss and didn't. Let me see. Where's my... There it is. Melania. Okay. Search. Okay, I think this is the one. Yeah. Okay, guys. Sorry for that. So first we got to discuss this one. Because this one is the one that we posted before she came out. This is showing you, let me see, the timestamp of Trump. 1406-19, 1602. That Don Jr., right? If you continue to proceed down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. You should know this based on earlier drafts regarding Saudi Arabia, National Guard, and military assets on active on US soil. The game is over when the public knows. The Great Awakening, right? The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you. The sum of all fears. But you will fail. The American people are awake. You lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from their pipeline narrative. But we will declass. We will shine light. You will only need to shine light where there is darkness, right? So 10 days of darkness. At the end of the darkness, the light will shine and will expose the corruption. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. Red Wave 2024. White Squall, the storm. In God we trust. The gap code in between Donald Trump and Melania is 49 minutes and 46 seconds. Yes, so again, I was really late at night, but again, I should have highlighted this part. So 4940. This drop, 4940, is showing you booms en route. This is not a drill. Q, you magnificent bastard. Again, the 619 is showing you note the last drop on the other board. Refer to past crumbs. Again, the timestamp is showing you go back to what you decoded before because this is all connected. Understand? Refer to past crumbs. You have more than you know. Do you expect Hillary Clinton, Hussein, to stand in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wires to cut. Right? And then you have these people out there, understandably, impatient. But we are defusing a bomb here, guys. You understand that, don't you? I hope so. Because you know that they know that Trump is going to do what he's going to do. So they're going to booby trap the whole Epstein files. They're going to booby trap everything to make sure to try and stop it, the inevitable. Little do they know that this is a God thing, right? This has been prophesied. It will happen. No matter what, guys. But refer back to past crimes. This is trials for treason. This is not public courtrooms. This is where Justice Kavanaugh comes in play. Enemy combatants. Knowledge of which wires to cut. Not all of them, guys. Don't cut the wrong wires. We believe in transparency. But don't, it's like a kid that wants candy, right? Or a kid that is hungry. You're gonna feed it, but you're not going to let it overeat because you know it's going to get nauseous, right? And the kid might not want to eat anymore, or, you know, get reluctant to eat, you know? You gotta pace things. You gotta know which wires to cut. You can't just go ahead and do it, you know? They believe in transparency, but not at the cost that we can't recover from. Because if they're going to expose things, you know, it can't blow up in your face. Some of the information you need to force some people to do certain things. Other things you need to get the public behind you. And it's this, how do you say that? That balance that gets you to the end phase. But let me see, guys. 1316 shows you at what point does it become mathematically impossible. Power is being returned to the people. The rule of law is being returned to a great land. Where we go, one we go. Again, bar installment. Dark to light. Narrative, damage, control. Right? They're playing with the enemy. They're putting stuff out there. And they're trying to... they are in a reactionary state. And they're just putting stuff out there for them to expose themselves even more. Because no one can show you the truth better than a person lying to you. Right? Nothing can tell you the truth better than a person lying in your face. And you see that he's lying. This is an eye-opener. This is a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the world to wake up and see it for what it truly is. By the way, this 4940, before I forget, is saying booms en route. This is not a drill. Tomorrow. And by the way, this is the 31st, right? The 31st. Booms en route tomorrow. This is not a drill. And this talks about Padawan. Only the beginning, Padawan. They can no longer hide in the shadows. Big tech, the party is being exposed for all to see. Well, we know how this connects to Grasshopper, right? So interesting that this gap code is in there. The 4940. Booms en route tomorrow. This is not a drill. At what point does it become mathematically impossible? Right? Okay, so let's see, guys. The number one, Melania the film, without spaces, is 17 characters. She's doing it again, right? Remember, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? Dan Scavino coming out, Trump coming out, now Melania coming out with hashtag number one. But the hashtag is the 17th character. Now let's check out what's going on here. The bracket over here, or the, you know, the dash, so to say, is the 50, is number 55 here. Loud and Clear or The Storm. The brackets over here with Dog, right? The highest opening in 10 years in the brackets, Dog. The opening brackets is character number 48, Q Clearance. Someone dropping information with the highest level of classification, Donald Trump, and the calm before the storm. Right? So again, Q Clearance, 70 characters, the brackets, the dash, 11 spaces, 66 characters. This is being seen as the 14th word. Always 5 steps ahead. Was Trump also won for president with insurances made to prevent tampering? They stopped the rigging in 2016. They allowed 2020 and America won in a landslide in 3 consecutive elections. But for this majority, if Trump would have let them steal the first election, 2016, this would never happen. First, you got to have Trump in office for 4 years. Then everybody's going, 4 more years, 4 more years. Then they're going to steal it. Whoa, right? Then we're going to go through 4 years of going like COVID, Trump, in front of these tainted liberal juries and crooked judges. It's ridiculous what we have seen. We could see it for what it truly was. And then Trump is coming back. And again, like Don Jr. is saying, if you continue down this dangerous path, know that we are prepared. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but the people are awake. You underestimated the resolve of their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass and shine light. He declassified the Crossfire Hurricane. He said to Grassley, I know you got the courage to do it. Do it. And he did it. Bring out the Durham Annex. Bring out the Hillary Clinton Annex. And this could only happen when Cash was there. And that is what Cash did. And he even brought out some burnbacks that nobody knew about. Now go to ODNI and understand where we are in the timeline. The truth is coming out. This is just the beginning. It's going to get wild, guys. Trust me. Again, so this is what happened first, right? So now let's go back to the crumbs. There it is. So yeah, so this is then what Melania dropped at 12/18/49. The 1602 is being answered here with 1603, right? 1603. Again, the same drop, but a comment to it. Continue down this dangerous path. Know that we are prepared. The game is over when the public knows. Fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but the American people are awake. Underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. And Q is saying here, the attempts to frame Russia all will soon be exposed. To keep POTUS away from Putin will fail. Bolton and Putin should scare you. Enemies are allies. America is no longer for sale. The world will unite in this cause. Remember the raid on Bolton? Remember the National Guard being activated in DC and the FBI raided Bolton immediately? Timeline, guys. Worldwide. The world will unite in this cause. Melania the film now playing camera worldwide. Now check this out. Melania the film, 70 characters. Complete characters, 45. Again, Q, Trump. See this. The camera is character 32. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and will send a signal to others, and you will see the tide turn. That even the MSN can hide because they will be arrested, and some will be jailed as deep cover agents. So the camera, guys, showtime. 29-second clip. Drop 29. Some things must remain classified to the very end. North Korea is not being run by Kim, but he is an actor in the play. Melania the film now playing camera. Who is the director? See that? The truth would sound so outrageous that most Americans would riot, revolt, and reject. The public tend to panic in such situations, right? But those networks are being dismantled. Again, let's go back to he gave up everything, because this is where the timestamp of Melania is pointing to. 2184. This is specific, guys. 4812 is showing you Trump with all those guns. CNN, CBS, United Nations, Politico, right? DNC, you name it. He gave up everything. He knew his life and the lives of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences. A man who had everything. Why do it? Okay, guys. Remember how it pointed to very effective post, Anon. Less than 10, the keywords. This is what we posted before. 1602 being answered in 1603. And the drop talking about Padawan, right? Grasshopper. Apprentice. Somebody falling underneath. Somebody teaching somebody something. He knew he knows. Check this out. Let me see, where is it? Somewhere here. No. Oh, God. There it is, guys.
Prepare for the storm mag.
Okay, guys, we have arrived to the final show, guys. Not the final show, but to the end. There is the Where We Go, One We Go worldwide. And let me just double check. Again, guys, the worldwide, right? Remember that? Worldwide. If Trump has dropped, is the Where We Go, One We Go worldwide. Worldwide. And let me just double check if Trump has dropped anything, guys. The Trump effect with 17 characters, guys. Important to remember. Public guides, D-class, guys. The whole can of worms. Beautiful, guys. All coming to a theater near you. And again, guys, God bless you, Trump. Thank you so much for those beautiful timestamps, those beautiful confirmations, the beautiful numbers in the arrest. Why is no such agency so vital? And again, to the wizards and warlocks, to the whole team of Admiral Rogers, we bow deep to you guys, right? With all due respect, of course, right? We know, we know the chain of command. But again, we do want to give you guys, watching the shows, we want to give you a big hat tip, right? Like I understand, right? When certain things are happening, and things are happening exactly to the second, these are the coincidences that even you have to crackle at, right? So, so I understand that these shows are also fun for you guys. And again, we love you. The Keystone, guys, beautiful. What is the Keystone? Again, guys, with the 140 and the 1369, guys. Let me see. What was that again? That was a beautiful number as well. 1369. 1369. Boom. 1369. Yes, 1776. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? To these ends, right? Do you see the numbers that he's dropping here? When any government becomes destructive to these ends, right? The spying campaign, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government, right? And again, it's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Sessions unlocked. We fight. Trump, we love you. Q-Team, we love you. No such agency, wizards and warlocks. We love you. Chat, we love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Derfman, love you, brother. And Lance, love you. I had to miss you for a few days, and I hope we catch up a little bit. And again, guys, see you on Sunday. Bring a friend. Be there around 10 a.m. in the morning, guys. And let's start, let's end the weekend in a perfect, beautiful way. And Q-Team, if you guys want to be there, you're invited. And again, make DC safe again. And again, guys, it starts with America, and the effects when Soros and those gangs are being, taken away. This will have global ramifications. The tariffs have already been set up. When Trump was there, he was already telling all those governments who submitted to Trump, take care of your citizens. Start drilling oil, right? Trump is saying, I'm going to win for America, but for me, the people, This is what it's all about, right? This is why Trump is going through this. This is why Trump is risking his life, because he could not stomach the thought. Let me just show you drop 153, out of respect of Trump, just to close the show on 153. Let me just read you this drop. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire, Donald J. Trump, who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Because he knew, right? He knew JFK got shot and, got killed, and Reagan got shot. He was going to be a consequential president. He knew what he was. He was going to be a consequential president. He knew what he knew what. Okay, guys. So this again, you heard that we were reading that drop whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, and then we are reading drop 153, and then we say we knew, right? He knows he knew. And look at what the White House dropped. So the White House was dropping a gap code that brought you to, let me show you here. They drop a 1717 seconds. 1700 is that drop after we dropped this, right? There was 8/29 August. Important moment in time, guys. August 29th, this was at 2:48. This is at 5 o'clock, 1700. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends. This is what the White House dropped after our show. And then the White House dropped this. Check this out. The White House dropped this. They dropped, let me see. There it is. They dropped a gap code of 2184. 4821 is that drop that Melania just dropped. He gave up everything. He knew his life and the life of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences. Again, he knows. What is up, guys? This is so specific that the White House was dropping us this timestamp of 1700 after the show, and then drop a gap code by reposting that same drop at 2310:01. So 2310:01, they repost this drop that was the harvest. And then it points to, 4812. 4812. He gave up everything. He knew his life and the life of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences. A man who had everything, why do it? So for Melania, guys, to hit this timestamp, what is going on, guys? Why is the sound changing? Check 1, 2. Am I there?
Yeah, you're still here.
Oh, God. 1 second. Miss Grasshopper's talking about the Wi-Fi again, but she means Bluetooth. God. Okay, let me turn off. Okay, so that's what's going on. Okay, guys. Okay, Bluetooth. Yeah, you got it. Wi-Fi. No, Bluetooth, sweetheart. But again, so there it is. So for Melania, guys, right? To hit This 3306, very effective post, anon. Look for keywords to be repeated. Less than 10, less than 10. 1602, 1602, 1603, 1603. 29 seconds. The actor in the play, and there is, right, the 4812 in the middle of her timestamp. He gave up everything. He knew his life and the life of his family, like Melania, would forever change. He knows the consequences. A man who has everything, why do it? Again, that is what we read in drop 153, right? Okay, so let's continue. And there is Dan Scavino, guys, giving us the 153. Thank you, POTUS. The P in POTUS is character number 153. Thank you, POTUS, Trump. A true honor. This true honor brings you to 128 characters. So this first paragraph is 128 characters that is bringing you to how we get to the crumbs, how we are disseminating the message. As Dan Scavino is thanking POTUS, and P from POTUS brings you to 153. Again, guys, Melania dropped this at 12:18 on the 31st. Look for keywords to be repeated. Less than 10. Effective post anon. 3 second Dan was hitting an 8-year delta, right? 3 seconds separated. Less than 10. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop: the Great Awakening, the Sum of All Fears, the Go Order. You are the news now. The public will know soon. Melania the film, 17 characters. Grasshopper, right? Padawan. Calm before the storm, Q clearance. The game is over when the public knows. The Great Awakening. See that? See this, guys? How it all circles back. There comes. The Great Awakening. The game is over when the public knows. The calm before the storm. The Sum of All Fears. The less than 10. 3 second Dan. Dropping a 3 second gap code. And, you know, the 330 is showing you the special place for George Soros. As we were showing you, when do the trials for treason begin? Now, 3 second Dan is saying thank you, POTUS, that leads to the reason why Trump is going through all of this. Something that we just read is something that Melania preloaded before. So she's dropping something before Dan Scavino does, as the White House was dropping something we said earlier in the show. He knew, he knows. As a confirmation on 153 that we just read. After we read drop 1700, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. Like this drop is saying, it's our right to secure and protect at all cost. It's all justified. You underestimated the resolve and ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declash, shine light. It's our right to secure and protect at all cost. Boom. There it is. Why is Trump going through all of this? For the coming days, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm, loving family and friends, want to endanger himself, right? Again, if you're a billionaire, you don't want to be a bullet magnet, right? You don't want to. What normal people would give up a life of luxury and peace to go be public enemy number one, everybody shitting on you, everybody lying about you, everybody making up stories about you, defaming you, dragging you through the mud. And it's not just Trump. It's his family. It's his kids. Why does he do this? Why does he want to target himself and those he cares about? Is it about the money? The fame? What money? What fame? What does he get out of this? Does he want to make the US and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Think about all these stories you know about Trump. A woman trying to end her life just heard the most awful news you could hear, and Trump just walks up to her and said, "Wait, you ain't going nowhere. Talk to me. What's up?" A busy businessman stopping a woman, and he knows, like, hey, this is wrong. This is something is up. You better, and he gives her money. Just say, hey, we got you, man. And to this day, she remembers this. And this is a theme throughout Trump's life, well about. And this goes in line with what the drop is saying here. He wants the good and decent people who have been taken advantage of to make the world a better place for them. He could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. He knew he knows. He was an FBI informant. He knows too well what is going on there. He was the one grilling Hillary Clinton while all these horrible people were around her. When he was ousting her, they went like, boo, right? They went mocking Trump for what he said. Instead of saying, oh my God, he's going there, right? He's taken all these slings and arrows. He could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. He could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain racist countries were constantly being abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And he could not in good conscience see the world burn. Enough is enough, guys. Shout out to the Anons out there. And Dan Scavino, as we were live, as we were saying here, Elon was dropping this in 1614. We see you so many VIPs at the rally. Amazing people. Eyes on VIP patrons. The world is watching. As Q is shouting out all these worldwide patrons. 1416 is showing the Anons in the crowd. 128 is Q teaching those Anons how to get to the message. Saying thank you. 137. 4 times the Netherlands. 127. 153. 4812. He knew he knows. Keywords repeated. Less than 10. Who is the director? Now playing. It cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. And after we show you this, Dan Scavino hit a gap code that brought you to, what was it again, Derf? Yes, there it is. A born a moment in time. The picture will be the signifier. The signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered within the parentheses. And that brings you back to the hashtag 17, the Q+. Last night, I saw Melania, right? The first 17 letters. I saw me, and then Trump dropped the plus. And that, that completes 17 characters in his next truth. So first his tweet, I saw me, 70 characters. Then the borders are plus in the brackets. Now there's your Q plus. And then Melania comes out. And then Dan Scavino comes out. Right? And then we start our show and Dan Scavino drops this gap code. 2347. There it is, guys. Code Monkey. Brute force will be necessary, right? The board owner. And there is unbelievable, guys, how this is all coming together. All bring you back to the Q plus. Last night I saw me. Borders are plus Q plus parentheses. Boom. There it is. Important moment in time. Does somebody know this? I want to see the picture of the back of, the Q baby. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Highlander, we love you. Okay, Derf, what do you want to do?
I mean, just a little parentheses. I looked for that one big time on the last show.
Yeah.
And I could not land on it.
Yeah, I went from problem.
I went from 2347, that drop.
Oh, no, it's not on the boards. It's not on the boards.
Man, I thought
it was. It was on 8chan or 4chan. There was this whole thread about what he said. So we can go back here. A page not found. Yes, shit. Yeah, we can't go back there. It's all scraped. It's all.
What if
destroyed.
you click on 342?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, sorry.
So in this thread, he's showing everyone, like, hey guys, this is what I said, and I asked this, and Trump said this, and then I said that, and then, before we took a picture, Trump wanted me to put on a jacket, right? Like a suit jacket. Because he was wearing his Where We Go On We Go stuff, right? So he wanted him to wear a jacket. Okay, let's do it proper. And then Q dropped this drop. And we didn't know. Like, they knew about a picture. And then knew about something being dropped within the parentheses. Just like the 1.2 million. You're growing exponentially. Little did we know it was about the IG report. We did not know on this date that Trump would sign the 3 parentheses and the plus. Again, I don't know, guys. Get me something. Maybe we can look at a few videos of Dan Scavino.
When you say videos of Dan Scavino...
Yeah, getting married.
Oh. Yeah, those are mostly on his Instagram.
Isn't there Fox News and everything is there? Then I saw Rapid Response post a lot of Fox News cameras there.
They actually, yeah, I think they did post a couple of things. Let me see.
Okay. The bride arrival. Do we have something with timestamps, guys? There's the speech. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't find very much stuff with timestamps, to be honest. There's a video of people coming in. We see Elon Musk and Siobhan coming in. And then Trump is talking to, I guess, the press for maybe a minute. But again, no timestamp on this one.
Okay, guys. Let me see if we got something. Ah, sweetheart.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, wait, Dan right there. Dan hasn't gone yet. Dan hasn't gone. We're seeing Michael. He doesn't see you. Oh.
Nerve-wracking, guys. Nerve-wracking.
They rush us a little? Huh? They rushed us a little. It's kind of rush. Tell them to go, please. Okay. I'm gonna turn this way real quick. Should we turn?
Chill. 1, 2.
Where is he good? Yeah, good.
Can you hear
show
me?
your hat.
Yes, I think so.
Thank you. We couldn't have picked a warmer day, could we?
Yeah, it was pretty cold yesterday over there.
Oh, this is our son, huh? Yeah, too young to be in that. I gotta say.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Soon to be Miss Scavino. She will never be the same again. Beautiful. Hey, did she leave her back outside? She's leaving her back outside, dude. Look at that, guys. Was it there already? No, it wasn't there. Whose bag is it? So somehow it appears because when they arrived, he wasn't there. See that? What made it happen? What is it? What is it saying? Made happen. I don't know.
I think it said Trump made it happen.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, guys. Trump delivers remarks. Let me see. What is this? Live in Mar-a-Lago. Okay. DRM News. Where's RSBN on this?
I guess they weren't invited.
DWS. What is DWS? Why are they there? DWS. There's Elon coming in. Okay, guys, let's see Elon. That's some good footage. All right. Okay, guys. Let me see. Do we have some, what is this? Sky News. Oh. Is this showing us? Could be. Thank you, Chantal. Let me see. Is the back of the picture in there? No, it isn't. I wish it was. Come on, guys. It's gotta be, wait, maybe if we're gonna click on, you know, the parentheses. Come on now, guys. I think it's scraped from the internet.
Yeah. I'm not seeing it in here.
We gotta find it, guys. I need that picture. I need the picture. And I think everyone scraped it, guys. And everyone just deleted it everywhere. Because this is a big proof. Mama Bear, Q baby, yes, but I need the picture. There is a picture of the back where Trump, with his marker, was writing the brackets and the plus. But thank you, Mama Bear. Cute baby, beautiful, guys. There must be a website that is listing all this stuff. There has to be somebody out there that put that picture in. But nothing can ever find it, guys. Really, really odd. So there's cash. Isn't there a speech? And again, this is the interview with Steve Bannon and Epstein, guys. Pretty boring, but there are some really interesting things in there. We might do a show on it. But let's see if there are some speeches going on. Help me out, guys. There's Trump.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing, Mr. President? It's a big day. One of our great people, Dan.
His own house. Arriving at his own house, guys. Unbelievable. Love this man. What is this? Don't just... What? Okay, guys. Let me see. Where is the speech?
I have a link for when he arrived.
But not the speech?
During the wedding, no.
Okay, so this is rubbish. Let me see. Let's go to RSBN. Or what is it? Rapid response. There it is. Okay, wait. They dropped the video, huh? The complete thing. Okay, that's cool. 2206. $22.06. Prepare your memes. The power you have is real. The war is real. Okay. Okay. 1237. The Muslim Brotherhood. 3711. So 123711. So 2371 1732 and 23 no 3711. Dude, look at this. So 3711, the minutes and seconds of rapid response, guys, are dropping us. The storm has arrived. Just because the public is unaware of something doesn't mean nothing is happening. The hunters become the hunted. God wins. Storm sequence of events. The IG report, the Comey report, the D-class of FISA, and then the hard pill to swallow, the sealed indictments, the Clinton Foundation. Dude. In line with what we said earlier, huh? Okay, guys. Okay, do we have something, guys? Stacy LPK, we love you. Homie, don't play that. Let me see. Trump just dropped. Maybe somebody can look something up. Let me see. What do we have? Trump just dropped something. There it is. 1836. Okay, the sleaze back. Okay. Love those sleaze backs, guys. 1836. 118. 1183. 3811. 381. 836, guys. Dude. What? That's Vault 7, bro. 836. 131. Oh God. Check this out. Wait. 322. 3229. 223. 392. 3922. Okay. Trip confirmed. The Exodus. Who has the power and control? Sessions and Ray. Who is Huber? Justice. Study the executive order. Follow the pen. Sky event. Okay. There it is, guys. 836. Vault 7. Grasshopper, guys. Okay, the missing children. Haiti. Highest priority. There's a drop again. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. 381. There it is, guys. So 836, 381. There's Hussein, the ring, Betsy, who knows where the bodies are buried. The family's permitted to leave on 9/11. Okay. Dude. What are the characters here?
Well,
what?
Yeah, there is a slash in the middle. In order to damage me and /or, which makes it one word.
Where?
Where it should be two words, and space or. You know what I mean?
Where? I don't see it. The slash?
In the middle.
Oh, there. Yes, yeah. yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Let me organize this. So 322, 381. Okay, guys, let me type it in here. What I need, what I want. So there's 322, 381. Okay. There it is. 826. Okay. Let me see what is 131. Okay. Why not? So now we got the complete timestamp. Beginning to end. So there's your complete timestamp, guys. This one has to look. Boom. Look it up. Okay, so now we got all 826, 36, dude. Come on now. 836. There it is. Vault 7. Light a fire. This one was in our decodes. The ring, right? Fourth quarter. National security. Please stand by. Now we're going to look at the crumbs, the characters in this post. Paste. Okay, guys. 499. $48 words, and you're telling me this should have been 46, I guess, because if you remove the slash, well, 47. 78. Sorry, 87. God damn.
Yeah. No, 85. Because if you remove the slash and just put a space,
yeah, but
it'll give you 85 words instead.
Yeah, but again, you gotta keep the slash, right? You're gonna do space, and now you add 3 words. There's
okay,
1,
yeah, we
2,
could do that
3
too.
words.
Yeah.
No. So you add 2 more, so there's 68. Okay. And again, what is this? Let me see. Yeah, 501, dude. Okay. And this is word number. Or character number. 1 second. Cut. This word number 39. It should have been. But it is becoming this. So 31 to 30. So it should have been 39. It is 38. So 38 is being highlighted a lot because and or, right? And this is now character number 230. Should have been 39. This should be brought back. So this should have been in totality 501 characters, 68 words, 86. And this is being, so the sleaze bag, the author is important. The talk. Okay. So let's see what we have right now. Okay, Sky Fortress engaged. This is what it should have been, but it is $4.99. Dude, mother of God. Guys. Dude. Didn't we say consensual, consequential in the beginning of the show, guys?
Yeah, well, we were talking about the other post that has accusations.
Yes, but we were talking about putting the Q back in the consequential and consensual, right? This is what we were talking about.
We were.
Let me see, guys. Let's go back. Guys, these shows, guys, with Trump coming in with 836, Vault 7, and then dropping consensual, consequential, boom. Unreal, guys. Come on, bitch. Come on. Like, I have such a hard time to find my own channel, man. It's unbelievable. Come on. Look, another look. 594. Board under attack. Do you understand why? Let me see, guys. So, let me see. What are the characters here? What is this? He's dropping the... Okay, so for joining, Norman, we're gone. Space is back. He's missing 1, 2, 5, 5. Siobhan. Let me find it, guys. Let's be clear. This card and this is pretty wild. App code 8. We're going from fake to real. Always close after a mockingbird. Leave yes. 8. Okay. It is timestamp 8. Let me see, guys. 1 second. H5. The IG report 7076. It's 250 32, right? Okay, we love you. Jesus. And then 57. No, in fact. Okay, we love you. For 136. This is how it all starts, guys. Okay. Let me just give it a lot. Good. Again, until saying ever break up. Cute blessing. Beautiful. Guys. Look at Dan, bro. What the hell? Dude, this is what we said. Look at this. See, showing up. Is that fantastic? They need first for the coming days ahead. You know, what's it?
Try to.
Come on, guys, help me out here. At the time in between our posts, 1472. Good people of this post, because the Q will be answered within the parentheses. And this is what Trump did. Look at this, guys. Ever is being
5 and 11.
8 seconds.
Is it completely
25 come on, guys, help me out. There it is. To final conversations. Dude, 11:01 or 10:11. Dude, it's like these numbers, like, right? Like, I've been doing some editing sometimes, right? Where I need to go back and I look at the time where we are saying things. And I'm looking like, I'm not going to make a decode on myself. But again, just to see these timestamps line up in the way that they do, it is unbelievable. There it is. Listen to this. Right? Accusations and accusation. Trump does it with another word. Right? Dude! There is the Q and dude! Trump. Guys. And this is what Derfman meant, right? You had the consequential and consensual. Trump does it with another word. Causations and accusations. There it is, guys. Accusations and... What is it saying, the other word?
Acquisitions.
Acquisition, yes. Okay, guys.
Yeah. And
okay. Interesting, right? Consensual and consequential. That's a big difference. What a difference a Q makes, right? Boom, guys. What a difference a Q makes. Dude. And Trump just dropped us. Look at this. The characters in his freaking 836 drop. What in the world? The sleazebag, the author, the trash talk. Look at this. 836. Boom. Vault 7. Consequential, consensual. 2 chapters. Dude. We set this right here. Oh, no subtitles. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, 11:01. Just go back to 11:01. Timestamp in the show. Boom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a difference a Q makes, right? Bomb. There it is. I wasn't friendly with Epstein based upon information that has just been released by the Department of Justice. Epstein was a sleazebag, lying author named Michael Wolff, conspired in order to damage me or my presidency. So much of the radical left's hope against hope. What? What is this? So much of the radical left's hope against hope. Some whom I'll be suing additionally. Unlike so many people that like to talk trash. I never went to the invested Epstein Island, but almost all of these crooked Democrats and their donors did. Absolutely, guys. He was an FBI informant. He needed to be at those parties. And he threw him out, right? he is not consensual. He is consequential. He did the misspelling on purpose. So everybody's saying, Trump is a fool. And then he drops the consequential. Like, you think I'm stupid, right? But I make this mistake myself. I am around Epstein to lure you in. Then I'm going to show you the consequential. Right? I'm going to make a mistake in your eyes. And then you're going to look and then it's going to be consequential. Because now you can't unseen what you've seen. You thought you were getting me. Instead, I woke you up. And again, guys, Trump is taking all these slings and arrows. We love him. Let me walk this one down. The trash talk. Dude, unbelievable. Consensual, consequential. Look at this. The trash talk. Let's see. Which word is this? Word 64. Character 381. 64, 381. Even kijken. So 6, 21, 20, 17, no, 18. So 318. Okay, that's weird. So there's, so 381, 318. Interesting. Okay, dude, there's the drop again. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. However, we will light a fire to flush them out. Told you, man. This is here as well. This is here as well. In the beginning, look at this. It's in its freaking timestamp. 381, 318. Look at this. 381, 318. There it is. The talk. The trash talk. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. However, we would light a fire to flush them out. Consensual. Boom. I'm about to break. Everything has meaning. The versus two. And again, guys, these are the words in the parentheses. The trash talk. Let me see how it ends and begins. So there it is. And it begins with 377 or 376. Okay. Conspiracy theme will be pushed. A big threat to them, the trash talkers, right? All observed in RT. Feel proud, guys. Again, the conspiracy guys. It's a big threat to them, this whole Epstein Island stuff. Look there. Don't look here, right? Russia, Russia, Russia. Don't look at China, guys, right? This is what they do. Trump, Trump, Trump. But again, he's saying, okay, fine, come have a look, right? Look at all these things that all these, uncorroborated stories are telling about me. Of course they're going to, say these things among each other, insinuating stuff. Listen to me. If you know that somebody is listening to your phone calls, and you know that information is being released, it might be released to the public. And you know that those recordings will be released. Of course you're going to fantasize about things, make things up so that the person that wants to release the footage or the audio or the emails, you either release it all or you don't release it. And if you release it all, they're going to hear these lies that people are going to read as truth. Because how would we know that people would read this? So it must be true because I'm saying this. But still, it has to be proven. But now people read it and think, okay, Trump did this. No, he didn't. They said he did. Or, right? There is a difference, guys, in booby trapping the information because you know Trump is going to put it out there. So what do? You're going to taint the information. And Trump doesn't care. He wants justice. He wants this to come out. And he knows that he will be vindicated, in the end. Do you think he's going to put the spotlight on Epstein when he is knees deep in this? It's insane. You think Epstein doesn't have some kind of, how do you say that? Dead man switch on Trump? If he did something. Think about this, guys. This man was a threat to the whole Epstein thing, to the whole honeypot thing. He was the one ousting Hillary and Bill Clinton. If Epstein had something on Trump, he would drop it to make him not get into office. For Hillary to get in, and she would cover it up. Epstein didn't do it because he didn't have it. Epstein even said he didn't do anything publicly. His attorney said that as well. This is ridiculous. You got to think clearly. They are putting disinformation in this stuff, right? To lure the people in, right? So they will learn what happened at Epstein Island because those things will be proven. That's what it's all about. Not the gossip, but what is going to be proven. And that will create outrage. This is just the beginning because those files don't mean not that much. It needs to be proven first, and that will make head roll. This is the beginning. And they thought they could stop Trump because it had all that other stuff with it. That's why Trump is saying there's a lot of disinformation in there. But he's going to bring it out. He told them, bring it out. Why? Because you understand, right? Let me see. The conspiracy to them. Let me see. Minus 63. Let me see. 4, so 304. $14. 314 up. I think Derf passed out. 314.
No.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, Jesus. No, I'm sorry.
There it is. Be
the
the honest we know you are.
Distracted.
It's about to break, guys. What? Beautiful. Godspeed, patriots. What is this word saying again? What's this word saying, Paste? It was saying the trash talk trash. Be the honest we know you are. It's about to break. Boom, guys. The trash talk. Beautiful. Paste. 314. The trash talk. Okay, so let's see. So we have this. Then we have another thing. So this is now being highlighted. The and or is now one word. And this is word 38. So this should have been. So and is word 38. But we also have word 39 and 40. And or. Okay. So 38, 39, 40. See that?
Mm-hmm.
So there's 40 words. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 4. 37 spaces. Word number 38. It should have been word. Let me see. Word 40. 14, 20. Ooh, in order to damage me and or. Dude. 14, 20, eh? Okay. I can do that. Copy. So let's look at this, guys. Because the 40 is saying 14, 20, A, B, C, D, E, right? So now we got to see what this value is. 1, N, D, O, R. Let me see what it is. We are winning. Select people are removed. Working to resolve. Okay, guys. Protection is lost. Okay. There it is. 14, 20. A, B, C, D, E. So letters are numbers. So let me see. To damage me, 40. Right? 40. 14, 20. DJT. And or. So and 14, 20. Or A, B, DJT. And or. So this DJT and 14, 20. Or this DJT or 14, 20. Right?
Mm-hmm.
4 carriers. Calm before the storm. They're the true patriots. We're going to take back. Fought to recapture the Republic from the bad actors who have sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal fight. Personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. 37 spaces. But let's see what this is. Let me see what these characters are entailing. Paste. Okay, so 414 and 1518, guys. Wait. Yeah, dude. This is what Trump is saying. And or. It is 1144 or 1518. Do you want to know? I will. I want to know. I don't know what it is. What?
Did we have 1518 earlier?
Yeah. So 1144, right? 1144. We can do 1144. We can do 1518. We can do 15 and 18. And or. So dude, it's even. You can even argue 14 plus 1 is 15 and 4 plus 1 is 8 and you got a 1, right? So 4 and 4 is 8 plus 1, right? And 14 plus 1 is 15. It's either this or that. So dude, what is up, guys? For those not getting it, Ruben made the sealed indictments 11-3, guys. Well done, add-on. Shows commitment. Twitter down, injection good. It's either this or that, guys. The 10 days of... Not 10 days of darkness. The EBS, the absolute effing shutdown. There it is, guys. Before POTUS departs on Friday, he will be sending an important message via Twitter. Lights out, guys. Boom. 18. Mueller. Okay, guys. Yeah. This is a weird drop. Why did Mueller meet POTUS one day prior to the FBI announcement? If Mueller could not be offered director due to... Okay, guys. Why did he went to POTUS? Again, I'm not saying that Mueller is a good guy. It was revealing that he kept pointing to the documents and didn't really add that much. It was like, hey, I'm the signature. And you know what? I refer back to the documents. I don't care. You know, I'm not going to say anything here. You know, I refer back to the documents. I don't know. I don't know. Perkins Coy? I don't know who that is. But who? Steele? Never heard of it. I refer back to the document. Nellie Orr? Never heard about. Wait a minute. We just gave you $1 million to. This is your. Well, yes, it's under my name, but you know the deep state is running this. But I'm not going to say this. Again, why did Mueller meet with POTUS one day prior to the FBA announcement? If Mueller could not be offered director due to, the term limits rule, but the POTUS begging for a new counsel. How was this obtained given the salary? Yes, and there is that drop again, yes. Why is her memory going? What if, no name, his surgery was fake? They try to come out protect against prosecution. Huh. There it is, the sealed indictments. It's either this or the lights going out, guys. Dude, it's this or that. Is EBS shit hitting the fan, or we're going to just seal and indict, unseal it? Is this or that? Is this or that? Choice is yours. What is 44? What is 4411? The war is fake. The news is fake. The war is real. Okay. Interesting. And or, right? Interesting. And or. Bring you to the sealed indictments and shutting down Twitter. Okay. Okay, so that is let me see. 195. 195. Okay, guys. There's that drop again, guys. So and or 232 minus 37 is 195. Uranium 1 aiding and abetting the enemy, guys. What? Sealed indictments, guys. Boom. Ooh, guys, the sealed indictments, they were aiding and abetting the enemy. The sum of all fears that people understand. The Rothschilds, covered in gold. The author, what is this drop? 172, 28 words. Military intelligence. 172. Good will always defeat evil, guys. Exactly the drop that we were just on. The author. Control X. 165 or 166, you know, if you have the first letter. Okay, next one. 156, 165, sorry, 166. Oh, okay, guys, the same drop. That's funny. Right? So expand further. What are patterns? There it is. Expand further. What are patterns? Repost to correct thread. Okay, guys. Jason Bourne. Deep Dream. God, look at this. Silenced on Twitter. Right? It's either going to be the sealed indictments or I don't know, man. Let's subtract 27. 85, 84, now 48, 38. 138.
138, yeah.
138. 138. Okay, guys. Yes, indeed, guys. 138. Boom. Just one digit, guys. Just one digit, guys. Come on now. The sleaze bag. Boom. 157. Sleaze bag. 157. 157. The key. There it is, guys. Who has all the information on the sleaze bags? Who controls the release of the information? Trump. What is the key? What is the key used for? What is a guard? Who unlocks the door of all doors? Trump. There it is, guys. Taking all these slings and arrows for you. This is not his first rodeo, guys, where everybody's talking about golden showers that weren't, in hotels that weren't even there. Do you really think, guys, that those people asking Trump to run, let somebody run for president, that the enemy has conclusive evidence of? So POTUS hands are tied, revealing that information. So nothing gets done. So we get through all these, 12 years for nothing. For Trump to sit on his hands? Of course not. For Trump to take the blame, right? And be exposed as one of those, do you really think, come on now? Right? And again, if you want to be blackpilled, fine, but this is, it doesn't make sense, guys. For this whole plan, they thought of everything but forgot this. Oh, shit, of course, Epstein. Forgot about that. Of course. Oh, my God. Had a blind spot, guys. Sorry. Right? Trust the plan, guys. Right? Trump is, when he is saying, Epstein is all fake news, don't look there, he's putting more emphasis on it. He's not stupid. He's a salesperson. He knows how to sell you stuff even though you don't want it. Right? Where were these people before they thought they knew that Trump was going there or worked there? Gentle Lady Boutique, working and lurking. We love you, sister. Again, guys, think about this. Where were these people back in 2016 when he said Bill Clinton went to the island? They didn't even know who Epstein was. Why would Trump bring it up if he is absolutely in it? Of course not. Right? And these people that were saying, oh, it's all fake, it's all, conspiracy, Trump is crazy. Those people now want to look because they think they're going to get him. These stupid son of a bitches, right? Unbelievable. Trump is so smart. He is selling you something that you don't even want. 8 years ago, they were telling you were crazy. Shut up. Now they are standing on the street, standing there with a banner. We want to see the Epstein files, right? This is the art of the deal, guys. Right? Do you understand that? All these people who were saying that you were crazy are now on the street because they think they're going to get Trump. Do you see how genius this is? Do you see how genius this is?
And you can even just go back like 4 or 5 years.
Uh-huh.
As far as that goes, right? Where were those people during the Biden years?
Yeah.
They were completely silent when it came to the Epstein files. Now that Trump is back, well, now they want to see the files.
Yeah. And I just wonder, right? These Democrats, They want but when I'm talking about these people, I'm talking about normies. I'm talking about your colleagues, right? I'm talking about the people that we want to wake up, that don't want to listen to Trump, because Trump is not just the presidency. Trump is the embodiment of the Great Awakening. Nobody wants to listen to him, right? Nobody wants to listen to us, but now they want to see it. Because they think you're going to get Trump. This is genius. Absolutely genius. This is absolutely, Trump is the Uber salesman. Like you're walking on the street. You know, you have a mortgage and everything. The last thing you think about is buying a chicken. And before you know it, you meet Donald Trump and you walk to an ATM, you call your mother, you want to borrow some money because you want to buy a chicken. And not one, just a dozen living chickens. And why? You don't know. But that's Trump. Unbelievable. Nobody cared. Everybody is invested now. How does he do it, guys? It's genius. Don't you see? Colossians 2 verses 15. Tomorrow, we love you. Don't you see how genius this is, guys? And everybody, all those talking heads on YouTube, oh, Trump, it's all uncorroborated, right? It's all uncorroborated. And then they're going to go into these things and read what he did and then telling you like it's true. Like, are you crazy? Don't you listen to what you're saying here? This is just idiots calling the FBI, and they have to make a report. Now you're reading this report of somebody who's absolutely nuts. And because you read it, you think it's real. What? You just told me it's uncorroborated. Right? These people, man. And again, they think you fall for this. They think that you are so stupid that you don't understand, that you remember what they just said. And of course they have to say it. Because, you don't want you don't want to have a lawsuit, right? They say it. They hope you forget. And then they bring it as, oh, Trump, man. Do you really think? Come on now. Unbelievable. Trump, we love you, man. It's incredible the level of commitment that Trump is showing by taking these slings and arrows. And even though the majority of patriots understand how it is, still, when people are talking bad about you, it has to somehow, some way hurt a little bit. Right? It has to aggravate you. Just the sheer, how do you say that? On how unreasonable it is, how unfair it is. That their hatred for you is they want to blow up this entire country just to get to you, even if they have to sacrifice their own gods, right? Their own Nancy Pelosi's, their own Hillary Clinton's, just because they're so blind getting you. Even though you had to juggle, right? Like you laugh at it, somewhere deep down it's still gotta hurt. Like, dude, man, I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for your children, right? I'm creating all these accounts that if you have a kid, that your kid will have, and your offspring will have a chance in life. And the only thing you want is to get me, right? Somewhere deep down, it's still gotta hurt. And still Trump is doing this every single day, right? Look at this. This was there was his mugshot. They wanted him to prohibit him from going to his son's graduation. They wanted him to miss it. They wanted him to not be there at the funeral of his mother-in-law. These people, man, they want to expose themselves for the lying SOBs they are, just to hurt him, even if it is a minute, or just to tackle him, right? So you would, you know? Unbelievable, man. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Sleazebags. Absolutely, guys. The sleazebags. Who unlocks the door of all doors? Donald Trump. Was it pre-planned? Do you believe in coincidence? Who has the information? And who controls the release of the information? Who has all the information? Again, do you think the wizards and warlocks are going to walk up to Trump saying, hey, we're going to, you know, would you please run for president? Because we know everything. You're as clean as a whistle. Then we're going to expose Epstein. We're going to put him in jail. And, you know, from that point on, it's just waiting, right? It's just waiting for them to, we're going to expose them. They have all the information. They went to Trump. Do you want to run? I think those people are stupid. Why are non-MSN platforms cast as conspiracy and non-credible? Because they talk about Epstein Island. Who went there? Nobody talked about Trump. He was the one exposing it. Right? Without Trump, you wouldn't even know about Epstein. Because the media wouldn't tell you. They'd rather talk about golden showers in hotels that don't exist. Even though they interviewed all the victims of Epstein and then cry about it when it all comes out. That they missed the scoop. Well, what were you telling us this? I thought you are a journalist. You have to, you know, the obligation to tell the truth of what America is choosing between Hillary Clinton and Trump. What is it? What are we choosing? What is this? They read a lie about Trump. Let me see. 72, 32, 132. 132. Okay. Correct. Confirmed. Okay. The sleazebags. 149. 149 and 24. 124. Let me see. Okay, guys. The freedom flag and the pluses, guys. The sleazebags. Boom. The pluses, guys. The Rothschilds. Those bastards. This is how this whole thing kept standing. And everybody shut up. All agencies looked the other way. Could be proven as fake. And they would lose their credibility. But they will move on to a different subject. But they were ousting themselves with every so-called fact about Trump that they told you. Showed their bias, their political bias. The FBI, the CIA, all showed their cards. They don't care. They want to win. And they think you're stupid. Okay, guys. So that's it, right? So there it is. The freedom flag. The pluses being taken out. Sleazebags is worth 26. Okay, there it is, guys. The only way is the military fully control safe and spread once 2020 is being stolen and verified as first marker. This is what I said just after being a month and a year into the since winning the election, so to say, right? 11 months into the administration, but just 11 months after the inauguration, so to say. But since he was elected, 1 year and 1 month into, showing you 11.3. The only way is the military, guys. Wow. Think about what that means, guys. Think about what that means. And how many drops did they show you? You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Right? This is really big. The greatest story, guys. History will judge you well. And look at Donald J. Trump, guys. Dropping us these beautiful crumbs. Let me walk back. There it is. The pluses. The freedom flag. Confirmed and correct. Who opens the door of all doors? Donald Trump. Who has all the information? The NSA, the Wizards and Warlocks, the ones, Admiral Rogers, who went to Trump, right? And provided him with all the information he needed. Okay. Expand your thinking, dude. It doesn't matter to which one you're looking. Both are saying the same thing. Talks about the events in Saudi Arabia, the Twitter stock, Twitter being taken down, direct message of failure, bad actors gather metadata and targeting. It's time to complete. Patriots get the word out. Good will always defeat evil. The sum of all fears and awaken the informed public of their treasonous acts, aiding and abetting the enemy, the world that you were living in, the problems that you were worrying about, the inflation because of the war, because of whatever they created themselves, was all by design. And they told you it was your fault. It was your choice. You had to, elect somebody else, but your election were rigged. If you had like a person on the right or the person on the left winning, it was them. It was not you. And everybody was trying to come together to see, we gotta, get this person elected. They chose who was elected. You were choosing between, their two people. I remember all these commercials, right? Of these kids in Africa. And it's almost like it's your choice. If you don't give money to them, these kids will have their flies on their face and stuff like that. But it's all done by design, guys. And they blame you for it. It's ridiculous. The sealed indictments, 11.3, guys. Look at how it ends. It ends with 11.3. The only way is the military. The calm before the storm. Let these coming days be remembered as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those bad actors. National Guard deployments. To prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. Russia and China are not the bad actors. They are helping to prevent other state actors from attempting to harm you during this transition. See that? Or all three, huh? Okay, 41020, DJT, and or, right? There it is. Interesting, guys. Be the artist we know you are is about to break. A big threat to them. The versus 2. Being advised actions have created accelerated counteractions. Okay, guys. Should the lights go out, know that we are in control. Do not panic. We are prepared and assets are in place. Wow, guys. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. They're so blind. They hate Trump so much. They rather risk exposing themselves. They're like zombies. Absolutely, they are like zombies. And the time in between this post, Trump hasn't posted yet. The time in between, okay. 12:22. These are the sleazebags. Again, guys, for this to hit the 244 character count is ridiculous. Pace, look at this. 499. This is 499. There it is, guys. Consensual, consequential. Look at this. There it is. Consensual or consequential. Interesting, right? The other word. Trump does it with another word. Right? You had the consequential and consensual. Trump does it with another word. Causations and accusations. Right? Jesus, accusations and what is it saying, the other word?
Unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take
So this is what happens, right? So this is what we showed you. The FBI informant, right? Consequential or consensual. And then we get to the whole thing. Unbelievable. There it is, guys. Okay.
So shiny.
And there is Donald Trump, guys. Dude, there is the QM. Dude, Trump. What a timing, guys. And this is what Derfman meant, right? You had the consequential and consensual. Boom. Trump does it with another word. Causations and accusations. Right? Accusations.
So shiny.
And there's Donald Trump, guys. Let's go to the man, the legend, dropping live during our show. What?
And not just Donald Trump.
Okay, guys.
Just scroll down a tiny bit.
Oh, my God. Dan, brother. Long time overdue. Whoa! He's dropping the link. He's dropping the link. He is dropping the link. We couldn't find it. And he just dropped us the link, guys. 314, guys. What? Guys, this is... No. Dan, they're going to kill me. I'm in harm's way now. No, joking. Right? Oh, Dan. Oh, my God.
Dude, he's dropping his interview that he had done with Lara Trump.
Yeah, but long time. Wedding draws top admin officials. He's dropping his wedding. We were looking for the wedding material. We couldn't find it. And I said, there's this Fox News thing out there, right? With the whole wedding stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And now he drops a link on the wedding, guys. at 3:14. Dan, we love you, brother. Dude, didn't we have we love you? Boom, be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Donald Dan Scavino, guys. Donald Scavino, guys. Donald Trump. Daniel Trump.
Donald Trumpino.
Trumpino. Daniel Trumpino. Oh my God. I can't keep them from. Oh my God. What is this? Be the odds we know are about to break, guys. Dude. Wait, let's go back. What is this? 15:14. This never stops, guys. 14:53, 35, 41, 3145. Dude, 3145. Unbelievable. 3040, huh? 3040.
And if you scroll up just a tiny bit, time in between Scavino and Trump's last post.
Oh, 48. Come on, dude. Good crop season. Lisa May, look at this. Who is it talking about? Ratatata. Okie dokie. Ray Chandler. Child handler. Boom. Smile for the camera. There it is, guys. 3040. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Wow. Promises made, promises soon to be kept. Has POTUS make statements or assertions that did not end up being proven correct? The chains that we can believe in. These were the crumbs that Dan Scavino dropped 10 days before the Crossfire Hurricane got released, declassified. The drops regarding change we can believe in. As the crumbs were pointing to Barack Hussein Obama. Let's freedom ring. What's up, Derf?
Dude.
What's up?
The minutes and seconds from Fox.
Oh, shit. 3012, huh? Come on now. 3012. Okay. Patriots, stand at the ready and prepared for what is about to come. The Great Awakening from George Papadopoulos, guys. Boom! Talking about misfit, right? That son of a bitch. Look at this. People understand the guy. Whoa, guys. Manafort. Manafort and Flynn. FISA on them. Boom. Sealed to unsealed. Indictments coming, guys. 3011, guys. Boom. There it is. 3011, guys. Check it out.
11.3.
And 11.3. Absolutely, dude.
And
what the
11:30 finders should apply somewhere.
Oh, what? 11:30? No. What?
Yeah.
Really? 11:30? Dude, this is... Oh, yeah. Finder should apply to the NSA. I forgot that, guys. I was glancing over this when Trump dropped us the 11:30. I thought it was. And Derfman said, yeah, it's a good drop. And I said, yeah. Facebook. Yeah, okay. Nice. Forgot this was there. Because this is the Q drop, guys. This is just what Q's responding to. You know, this was dropped on a different time. Same date. Just, 20 minutes earlier. Finder should apply to the NSA. This is what Q is saying. Also, the reason why QAC put it the other side around, right? Where you could first see the response of Q So there's something to say for that. To have the drop underneath what Q is responding to. But I like it like this because I've seen this for, since forever. Right? I've been working with this image for, already, 8 years? 7, 8. This has been ingrained in my mind like this. To have the answer underneath the thing that he's responding to. So Q had changed it up. They put the reply of Q on top of it. And then sometimes, I liked it the other way around. And 9 out of 10 times, or let me see, 99.9%, I like it this way. Sometimes it just goes to show that to put the response of Q on top does put the attention on what Q is dropping. He's not dropping this, he's responding to this. Finally should apply to the NSA. Boom. Okay, guys. Thank you, Derf. I didn't got it the first time. So 3, yes, for 4. Okay. 4, 1, 1, 4. Dude, didn't we have the 144 before?
I believe we did.
4, 8, and 18, 4, 3. 184, 134. Okay. 2330. Dude, trials for treason, guys. Unfreaking believable. 48 seconds. Delta to next. That has been coordinated, guys. The Q clearance. I couldn't wait to bring you the crumbs today. Yesterday. And Dan Scavino, we love you, man. So sorry I couldn't be there live when you were having your day of days. And we wish you the best, right? And again, enjoy the love of your life. It's never as good, right? It's enjoy, my friend. Oh, wait, no. What is going on? This has to change into a comma. Look it up. Boom. Come on. Come on, computer. Okay, there it is. Okay. The wait will soon be over. And on us, we'll ask, what does this include removing the captcha? Easily bypassed by those. Okay. Serves no purpose. Read carefully. Remember the world is watching. Do you really believe you are still safe? Okay. Okay. There it is, guys. Look at that. They are exposing these people, guys. Symbolism will be their downfall. You are sheep to them. They do not fear you. There it is. Dark to light. Other sides are falling. Q clearance. The one who has the goods on Uranium 1 is someone dropping information that has the highest level of security within all departments. The calm before the storm. Why is the Canadian Prime Minister so important? Because it moved through him. Okay, guys. Without delay, no chance this time. I hope everyone will vote yes. I am working hard with Speaker Johnson. We just had Speaker Johnson just moments ago, guys. Just saying. Okay, to get the current funding deal. Okay, Derf, maybe you want to read this. I take a sip of water. I've been speaking for like 5 hours. I'm crazy, guys.
Okay, let me pull it up here.
There you go.
So
I'll be
Trump,
back in a sec.
At Trump at 1541 is saying, I'm working hard with Speaker Johnson to get the current funding deal, which passed in the Senate last week, through the House and to my desk, where I will sign it into law immediately. We need to get the government open, and I hope all Republicans and Democrats will join me in supporting this bill and send it to my desk without delay. There can be no changes at this time. We will work together in good faith to address the issues that have been raised, but we cannot have another long, pointless, and destructive shutdown that will hurt our country so badly, one that will not benefit Republicans or Democrats. I hope everyone will vote yes.
All right. Thank you, Derf. 3229.
So that, even that comment at the end is a little, I don't know if it's really necessary.
Yes. Derfman is a believer. Right? Derf, this is wild, huh? Dude, come on now. What a coincidence, huh?
Yeah.
Speaker Johnson, Dan Scavino dropping the link. Let me give it a little look, guys. Look, I want to see what it is. Okay, this is Scavino shares. Okay, the journey. Okay. What is this?
Welcome back to My View.
Isn't this a long time ago?
Yeah, this is from a year ago when they got back in the White House.
Look at this. At 11:14 a.m., guys. Let me press search first.
That's the dancing Pepe.
Yeah, no, dude, that is the circular flow diagram. Yes, Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be understood once. Look at this, guys. Keep in mind, Derf, you want to read this? Why not? You want
why
to?
not?
Again, I don't want to.
Oh, come on. That's all good, dude. Like you said, you've been speaking for like 5.5 hours. So.
I need some water, man. 1 second. Backdrop. There it is. 1 second. Boom. There it is. Can I do it like
kind of
this?
interesting how the delta to the reply on 11:14 is 7 minutes and 10 seconds.
Ooh,
ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. And 28,855 days. Just saying. The storm
nice little 55.
The storm and the military intelligence infiltrating all deserting local governments. But there it is, guys.
All right, so the connection is simply chlorine, not false flag. Keep in mind that every crumb is not meant to be solved before the event. Some of the drops are things for Anons to dig on and make connections with. Others are markers for future reference. Future proves past. Some drops are just simply communication to the Anons. What needs to be understood to appreciate what's going on here is the fact that Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be referenced and cross-checked with news releases. Q can't just disclose specifics about a situation or operation without violating security protocol. Instead, they drop questions and statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. Disinformation and misdirection with Q is real. In other words, Q is pointing over there, but really the focus is here. And only until you publicly get the news can you go back and understand. Think SA or Saudi Arabia drops. All of this is accomplished without giving up specific details about the operation. It is quite genius.
All right, guys. Thank you, Derf. We love you. And again, so Donald Trump is doing a tweet storm again. After this, he's dropping again on Twitter. But we have to disseminate this first. So we got Donald Trump, and again, his Delta 2 next, guys. Between himself, right? So he's posting this now on Twitter. Ha! Guys, look at this. 5 minutes 37 or 337 seconds later. Patriots, rest assured that we are in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate. There it is, guys. The dissemination, right? The circular flow diagrams, right? This is what dissemination is. Our country is not divided. Antifa, boom. A deep cleaning is required. These people are stupid. There it is, guys. The message is vital. Sessions, sealed indictments. Who do we trust? Rats everywhere. Evil, traitors. No such agency is vital. Raw intel is vital. U.S. military is vital. Safe comms, vital. You, the people, vital. Okay, guys, they were changing the boards because some people were claiming private comms. Of course, doesn't happen. They changed board due to the misinformation out there, right? The message is vital. The control of the message is vital. Receipt of the message is vital. And this is what we're showing you guys. We were talking about this, then they dropped this. Then we talk about this, then they dropped that, right? Then we mention a certain individual, then Trump is coming out with a certain individual. Then we show you, you know, this circular flow diagram we discussed many times with you to show you how wonderful this whole operation is. And with everything that Dan Scavino is dropping out there, the Fox News, the time in between, everything, guys. Making perfect sense, 48Q clearance. It's unbelievable. The receipt of the message is vital. This is what we're showing you. Misinformation is everywhere. But you can't fake this. You see when we went live, you know what we said, and then they drop certain drops that are identical. We talk about consequential and consensual, and Trump no. What did he do? 499, right?
The 499 characters, yep.
He dropped a truth with 499 characters. Guys, that is consequential, consensual. It is unreal. This is the receipts, guys. The receipt of the message is vital. I'm not making this up. We're using the tools every time, the same thing. The same key, timestamps, mirrors, deltas, time in between, missing spaces, characters, letters to numbers, you name it. Red Wing Chungus, we love you. G-Dab, we love you. God almighty, guys. Team, and there it is, guys. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E. The time in between Trump. Oh, let's refresh. There it is, guys. The time in between Trump, you know, dropping the truth and dropping it on Twitter. Reposting the White House. Huh. What is the gap in between the White House and Trump? 249. 249, 169. News unlocks meaning. And that is what... There it is, guys. Instead of drop questions, statement that can lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. That is the news, guys. News unlocks meaning. Boom. Dude, this is the receipt. This is a receipt. For the, for them to drop an article that shows a video of something that we were looking at. Because we were looking at something regarding Fox News that was regarding his wedding. Longtime Trump aide Mar-a-Lago wedding draws top admins officials. We were looking for this. This was dropped at 11:44. No, 11:14. And that brings you to this drop. And the time in between Trump is news unlocks meaning. And this is the news that is unlocking the meaning. Providing the validation necessary for the public to believe that the Great Awakening is legit. And the Great Awakening needs to happen before people get arrested and put into Guantanamo Bay. Soros, boom. Special place. Okay. And this is just a quote that I post. Why is that? Why not more? Why do they drop this quote? Government open ... Come on. Paste. 225, 41, 42. Okay. So it's either 2225 or 2223 with or without the quotations. So let's see. 2225. 2223. Ah, come on. Sorry, guys. Okay, who knows where the bodies are buried? Donald Trump, guys. Betsy DeVos, guys. Beautiful. Expand further. The books which POTUS just got access to. The map currently has 43 confirmed connections. Important to understand, when this breaks, many won't swallow. But you are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future-proof past, you are the calm before and during the storm. Do you see how this is communicating, guys? So this is 41. So that is 48. 148, right? 148. 184, sorry. Jeez. Okay, guys. The need for symbolism will be their downfall. Follow the owls in the white hats. They do not fear you. You are sheep to them, the feeders. Taking on the corrupt elements of the Vatican. Godfather 3. 42 words. 42 words. We serve at the pleasure of the President, Donald J. Trump. Beautiful. "41 spaces. Okay. Enjoy the crumbs. Shocking that no global agencies suspected we had anything to do with it. Okay, guys. Okay, so what is Trump doing here? He's dropping this so badly. So this is the complete one. Paste. Okay. Okay, so it's dropping 650. 119 words, 118 spaces. And without this one, without this M dash, it should have been 695 words, 49 words. 649. And can you subtract 118? Okay, guys. I call on Congress to empower every cabinet secretary with the authority to reward good workers and remove federal employees who undermine the public trust or fail the American people, or federal employees that went to the island. Okay, guys. Was listening to many coded messages.
So shiny.
Great speech. Love the part about the Capitol Dome. Okay, guys.
And 650 minus 118 is 532.
Okay, guys. 582. 1 second. 582. Thank you.
32. Sorry. Okay. 532.
32. Okay. 532. Okay.
So shiny.
Memes post. Guys, look at this. Are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes, guys. Beautiful. Open their eyes. He's working with Johnson. Without delay. Beautiful. Yes. Word number 119. List the billionaires. Where do the funds go to? Fast and Furious. Who controls the Fed?
So shiny.
Come on, Trump. Every time it's party time, guys. Let me see the M dash. Boom. Okay. Okay, so that is, let me see, word 105. Word number 105. Space 104. 566. And 462. Need some red pills. Dude! The shutdown will hurt the country so badly. He needs some red pills for family, friends, and others. Learn Russian. Okay. The memo is coming. Okay. Okay. Safeguards are in place. Please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save our republic. More will follow. High-value targets. Now it's time to pray we're operational. God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump. Okay, without delay, no changes. Okay, 96. Okay. So 68 and 96. Jesus, what's wrong with me? 6'9". I'm so tired, guys. Sorry. No changes. 364 characters. And then we got 296.
296.
296. Look it up. Okay. Follow the crumbs. You have it all. Dark 10, guys. Enjoy the show, Trump. No changes. Boom. Dark 10. Like I told you. And that drop with those pyramids, right? Is it 356? 65? 365? I was telling you, right? 10 days darkness. The 10 days of darkness public and the 10 days of darkness private. And there's the drop, right? Dark 10. Enjoy the show. You have it all. Follow the crumbs. There it is, guys. There she is. Linda Rothschilds and the witch. All right, guys. Godspeed to those who were put in harm's way. You are the bravest man on earth. All shall be known. All share one title common. The title hero. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures. And he leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul and he guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies, and you anointed my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Beautiful, guys. Huma. Okay. Beautiful stuff, guys. 1 second. Something is wrong with my sound. Where is it? There is it. Something's wrong with the sound. Because I hear some background noise bleeding in. That is all the fans that are trying to cool this damn laptop. Okay. So, okay, guys. It's almost 365. 356. Okay. 356. Is that 98? 298? Well, yes, I think so. No.
Yeah, I think so. Damn it, I should have it on my phone.
89, sorry. 89, 356, 68, and 67.
289, okay. Yeah.
Okay, dude, there's the drop. You reached an estimate of 1.2 million. That is leading to the IT report. What data just dropped? The hint. Okay, dude, thank you, Trump. Without delay. 340. 340. 64. 63. 2 7 277. There it is, guys. Dude! Without delay, there it is! I showed you. There it is, your recent estimate. Dude, this is the crown jewel decode. He's dropping the crumbs of the crown jewel decode. This is the timing between him and the world will understand soon. This is the crown. This is the meme that Trump reposted of that Anon. Floridian or something with a flower. I don't know, man. But the world will soon understand. You're standing underneath the foundation. Now you know how the whole building is constructed. Constructed. Sorry, guys. The world will soon understand. When you understand something, it is that will create the outrage. Do you understand? When people fully understand what we know to be true, that is a crash course hitting you in the face like a baseball bat. Not even a baseball bat. It's like a, I don't know. I think it's almost like it hits you like a satellite flying through space and hitting you with Mach, what is it? 77. That is a download. That's a download you almost can't fathom. That would create outrage, dude. Do you understand how you felt knowing about, learning about 9/11, etc.? Epstein Island, the Clinton tapes, etc. You're sick to your stomach. I don't want to say it would depress you, but it's
so shiny.
Donald Trump, guys, you are learning.
So shiny.
Dude, Trump, what is up? Oh, yo.
God damn, dude. And I have to say, There's a little something that we missed way earlier.
Okay.
The time in between the first post that he did when we were live and the post before then.
Yeah.
I think we should take a quick look at the time in between those two.
Okay, go ahead.
So shiny.
Oh, God, Trump, what is it?
So.
Okay, so we can close this one. Yes.
So just to make sure that I got it right, it was his post. The first one that he did when we went live was at 10:55 on Twitter. Before then, he did a post at 9:32 and 21 seconds on Truth. Get this. The time in between is 1 hour, 23 minutes and 16 seconds.
Oof.
We got a 1-2-3 or a 3-2-1, and we got a 3-16 there.
Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Wait a minute. So what? 1 hour, 23 and 16, huh?
Yeah, so...
Dude, yes. Beautiful, guys. The 3 smack in the middle. 3-2-1, 3-16. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Everything has meaning. Nothing is a coincidence. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Wow, guys. Timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? 316. 321, 137. 137, the Netherlands. What, guys? Wow. Unbelievable. Okay, for those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. This is the crown from Trump. Boom. Without delay. There it is. Or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. I think it's 36 spaces. There it is. 63 spaces. Boom. Add to the list. Without delay. Boom. 333. Jeez Louise, guys. Ooh, let me see. 90.
271.
What? 271. Okay, guys. And okay, 62 and 63. Forgotten country, freedom. Military intelligence, no such agency is the key. POTUS and the Patriots are the stone. Do you see now how Trump and the Anons are working together? Again, beautiful sync with drop 63. Do what is right or suffer the consequences. You are on the losing side. Because they have it all and we know it all. Right? And there's nothing more irritating to the enemy than that combination, guys. Right? Having it all and telling it all and knowing it all. Forgotten country, freedom. Okay. Immediately. 187. Boom. We know what that means, right? Murder, murder. Okay. 35 minus 34. That is 3.
153.
Yeah, 153. Why Trump is going through this, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. The Titanic, guys. The Russians screwed the Americans by making money worthless. The crash of 29. Ton of new governments. which don't fix the problem. Rothschild created it, but wars hell. CIA, everyone blackmailed with sex tapes. Media consumed the CIA. Yes, so the CIA consumed the media. Now we got Operation Mockingbird. We got Obama adding the Modernization Act to the Smithman Act. So now they are legally allowed to submit you to military-grade propaganda used to how do you say that? Take the hope away from the enemy. How do you say that? Disillusionize the country that you are invading. You can't fight us. Your government, this and that. Trump is bad. Right? That kind of stuff. Again, this effort was not made when Obama was in office. The media didn't do that with Obama. They did it with Trump. Why? Because they don't want you to have faith. Because they fear what you believe. What you think you know. And how you speak about it. With gusto or with shame. With doubt or with conviction. It means a lot. And that is all what matters to them. The media consumed by the CIA. Countries forced hard left. Populations of puppets. Because you're only as good as the information you have. Because an upright by certain papers like Kennedy, Reagan and Trump. While they managed to kill Kennedy and outlast Reagan, enough lessons were learned. That we're now finally ready to clean house and become America again. First time in about 100 years. Wow. So this is the conclusion an analyst is making. The Titanic, creating the Federal Reserve, creating wars, forcing all the country to make a hard left, hijack the media, make a population of puppets, but some rise to the occasion to say there is a point beyond which you must not advance. If you don't have anything to die for, guys, what are you living for? Think about that. If you don't have anything to die for, you don't have much of a life. Must be. I'm not being an asshole here. If you don't have anything to die for, you have no life. You have no conviction, nothing. Doesn't mean anything. For the coming days ahead, Trump rather died than do nothing. Do you understand? And he went out doing rallies, guys, after being shot at. He knows dude, they got to, and they told him, we got 6 days till Sunday to get at you. People turned on him. Friends, colleagues, everything. But he'd rather go through that than to live another day without doing nothing about it. There it is, guys. 1, 2, 3, guys. Beautiful Trump. Immediately begins with 176. 176. 2442 124 142, I believe, right?
Yep.
Okay, guys. What post prior to the stringer? The keywords left. Learn to read the map. Everything has meaning, guys. Again, bring you back to the Melania drop. How did Soros replace family? Why? Trace the bloodlines. And what was the real purpose of the war? Again, guys, what was the age of George Soros? What did he do during that time? Miracle, family history, Titanic, boom. Less than 10. What is the Fed? Who controls? Who really controls? Okay, guys, beautiful. The truth will put 99% of the people in a hospital. It must be controlled. Beautiful, Trump. We love you. Let's run through what he dropped over here. We looked at the gap code. Okay, let's quickly look through this because I gotta go, guys. Let me see. 1518. 1518. 318. 1829. 1521. 321. Okay, there's 321, guys. 2118. Dude, he's dropping 321 at 127. Dude, wait. 127 and 1127, the precursor, guys. Okay, guys. FISA, the signatures. Okay. The spy op, guys. There it is. Beautiful. The start, guys. Public justification to proceed clean. Boom. There it is, guys. There it is. 1829. Boom. The White House. Based. The start. FISA is the start. Public justification to proceed clean. Boom. Look at the brackets, guys. Thank you, POTUS. Boom. Do not fear, stand united. What is this? Dude, 1113. Well done, Ayana. Shows commitment. And there is it. 137. Donald Trump, we love you. 318. I'm about to break. There it is again. The versus 2. The graphic is key. Was the money worth it? Titanic. The key, guys. Who's the commander-in-chief? Military takeover investigation with the 3-letter agencies. They lost this very important power. The one area of government not corrupted directly. Search POTUS. 8 seconds in between. Why is that? What is drop 8? Drop 8. Huma Clinton. In jail, not arrested yet. Okay, guys. Okay, let me see. Okay, wait. Okay. Not okay, so 1310 1095. Okay. 1015. Okay. 3105. Now Trump 1521. 2126. 3216. 621. 126. 2125. 2123. 3212. Oh, guys, and the gap code. Loop Capital. Admiral Rogers. The very next day, 1 + 1 = 2. Okay, guys, the Trump Tower. God bless Admiral Rogers, guys. Knowledge is power. FISA corruption. Keep up the good fight. Boom. How do you know when something very big is about to drop? Woo! 2126. We love you guys. Guys, 128, guys. Boom. What is up, guys? Mossad, what is this? Division keeps him in power. This is ridiculous, guys. Okay, Apple, who cares? Okay, Gateway. Oh, no. No one is sleeping tonight. Let that sink in. Previous was deleted. Okay, let's go to 128. Dude, 128. 128, 1128. Come on, guys. 821. These guys. House of Reps. 128, guys. Dude, there it is. How you decode, guys. When does a map become a guide? What is the keystone? Everything stated is relevant. Future provides past. Provides the picture. And the picture provides 40,000 foot. The classified level of understanding. Why is a map useful? Think direction, guys. Who controls the narrative? Boom time. Okay, guys. We got a gap code here. Wait a minute. 2115. 1257, guys. Donald Trump is speaking to this board. Can we at least have the D class, sir? Specific timing, rest with POTUS. Hints at spare ammunition. The world is watching. Hints expand ammunition. The specific timing, rest with POTUS. Relax, Grass. Relax. You got this. Final one, guys. Trump, don't drop anymore. Yeah, we love you. Let me see, guys. Big. Okay, people are saying, Thomas. Okay, Derf, can you read this? Then I look up the crumbs.
Yes.
And again, guys, give it up for Derf, man. We love this guy. Don't you love him? Kendall George, show your love for Donald Derf, man. Sorry, guys. Birdman, we love you.
Love you too, Grass, and I love you guys for being with us, for sticking around for 6+ hours at this point, which, hey, it is 10:10 p.m.
Okay, guys.
In the Netherlands, so just keep that in mind. All right. People are saying that Thomas Massie became a liberal because his new wife, blessed be their marriage, is supposedly a radical left flamethrower. This new union all went so fast that maybe he didn't know that he was This union all went so fast that maybe he didn't know what he was getting into, but nevertheless, he is an absolutely terrible and unreliable Republican. Perhaps a rhino, or maybe even worse. Ed Gallerine, a farmer and war hero, is running against Massie. He is a high-quality individual, and there is no candidate for Congress that could be better. He is running because he realizes Thomas Massie has been totally disloyal to the President of the United States and the Republican Party. He never votes for us. He always goes with the Democrats. Thomas Massie is a complete and total disaster. We must make sure he loses big.
Okay, guys, losing big. The crumbs in this decode are this. Let me see, guys. How do you keep the people living in fear? Okay, guys. Time to end the horror show. Time to term select. Okay. Time to stand. Okay, term select government controls by legal challenge. It's time to stand. It's time to end the horror show. Well done. Okay. Graham. Do you attack the king? Beginning, middle to end. Queen protects king. Think chess. High quality. Okay, guys. Mueller. Hearing delayed. What are the odds of that? Okay, so this is Julian Assange. Okay, the FISA. Christopher Steele. And there it is, guys. 2451, Donald Trump. Thank you for your service. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. This is showing you 2442 again. Donald Trump, we love you. 2451, guys. Unbelievable. You know how we got those scrums from Dan Scavino, right? Drop a 17 if you do. There it is, guys. Military law versus criminal law. Think executive order. Think Hillary Clinton panic. Do you believe in coincidences? You have more than you know. There it is. Enemy combatants, guys. Boom. Reconcile. Chris and Mary, Denmark, we love you. Mike, Nick, Pavlov, we love you. They're losing all control, guys. We have to sub. Hostage release. 1,000 pieces. Fight, fight, fight. Demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. This is just the beginning. 2024 will be glorious. You know what that is, right? 24 exclamation marks. Upcoming 6-year delta. 6 line. 2018. It's the beginning. 2024 will be glorious. This is the beginning. 2018. 24 will be glorious. Saying. Hard day at work, you. Welcome back. The end is near. Boom. Final drop, guys. The final countdown. The last decode I will make. And then I will hopefully be back tomorrow night. 5 p.m., guys. God willing. Let me speak to Miss Grasshopper. And again, shout out to Miss Grasshopper for letting me be here with you because I have to go down. I'm going to pull the plug. Let me see, guys. 135 words. Come on, 135. 135. 780. K subtractor. 780. 134. Okay.
That is.
666.
46.
46.
646.
Yeah, 646. Okay, guys. Boom. Let's go, guys. Okay. No allegations. Future proofs past. Okay. Apache. Dude, again, this is the shout out to the Anos, right? Remember? The Anon that found Apache and Q saying, well done, Anon. So whenever I now see Apache, I see that as a shout out to the Anons. And there is 135, where it all begins, guys. The Rothschild owned and controlled central banks. And it's Canada. Right there, guys. 3 times Canada. 4 times the Netherlands. In 2 drops later. So again, Derf, shout out to you. And a beautiful 78, guys. Don't we love those 78s? Don't we? Okay, guys. Big is this. Big. Okay. Let's see, guys. Ooh, 777. Okay, let's continue, guys. Let's go right here. Quality. Quality. Worth 74. 74. High quality 74. 73. 429. Okay, Derf, help me out.
That is 356.
Okay, boom. Okay, let's go. Q equals Alice. Everything has meaning. Okay, why is this relevant? Okay, high quality. Huh, why would he do this? Let me see. I'm missing something. Okay, guys, the flood is unstoppable. So that is what I mean with this is why he does this. 429, the flood is unstoppable because it will expose them. The flood is the release of the information. High quality information, guys. Right? Do you see that? High quality. The flood is unstoppable. This is why Trump is doing this. 429, that is why. The flood is unstoppable. He wants you to know this. Let me see. Quality. $423. $350, right?
Yep.
Guys. So he's doing it, guys. Here it is, high quality. The Y is including the spaces. The Q is without the spaces. Right? So there's 350. Shall we play a game? They never thought she would lose. Or public investigations into the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. There is the flood is unstoppable. Because they never thought investigations or public interest into the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. Therefore, they thought they had anything to fear and openly showcased their symbolism. Sloppy. Arrogant. Scandal-free. How... This dude saying that his administration was scandal-free. You are an illegitimate president. Treason. Funding ISIS. What are you talking about? Hot dog parties. Scandal-free? You're sick. Sick puppies, guys. The fix has always been in no matter which party won the election. JFK got killed. Reagan shot. Always a promise made to those who play the game. Willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power. Power over the three-letter agencies and the military. Like Deanna was saying, creating quote-unquote democracy everywhere, right? Okay. Well, things have changed now. 241, 421, 7372.
349.
349. Thank you, Derf. Test. Board is compromised. Okay. Potter's last tweet. Take down. Okay. Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Very smart. And okay. Let's go to the first one. So 1, 2, 3. So let's subtract. This is 18. This is
346.
Yeah. 46. Okay. Boom. Easy. Okay. Oh. Okay, we are with you guys. So high quality. We are with you, Godspeed Patriots. So Trump is saying high quality. We are with you. The flood is coming. And showing you what the flood is all about. Exposing those bad actors who were sloppy. Right? Dude. Leaving their maps behind. Right? You know what I'm saying, or don't you? Okay. Don't leave your map behind, guys. 3, 2, 4. 5, 4. 5, 3. 171, 271.
Yep.
Okay, Rhino. 271. Please pray. Good people are in harm's way. There it is, guys. POTUS in the Patriots equal the stone. And again, when the flood is coming out, you now have a public that has all the information. And it is carefully crafted that everyone with any kind of IQ can understand that this is what it is. You're not getting away with CGI, deep fakes. This is going to be so damning, guys. They can't even spin it anymore. It's like, oh my God. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope in the future. And this is what it's all about, guys. So never, ever lose faith. There it is, guys. Huh. Rhino. Okay. So let's go back one. So this is 23. This is 70. Okay. What?
No, I was just confirming 2 seconds.
Okay, yes. So there it is, guys. Admiral Rogers, known as AGC, Winston Wallace, plus POTUS, U.S. military. Apply the keystone. Paint the picture. Again, the same drop, beautiful. And maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. What is this? 32. Where did the 32 come from? Okay, so I think I missed a digit.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Things happen. Okay, guys. I'm not going to read you a drop that doesn't make... Yeah, it was wonderful if it would be 32, but it couldn't. I'm not going to read you a drop that is not in line with what Trump is putting out there. But there it is. Thank you. Helping you is all we want to do. It must be painful to watch us learn. Service to God and country. Whatever you need at any time, ready we will be. And Q is saying we are also very appreciative. God bless each and every one of you. Dude, we just read this one. And Trump is dropping Rhino. Boom. Thank you, Q. We are all so appreciative. God bless each and every one of you. Beautiful. 320. Oh, so wait. So -3, huh? So -3. Okay, so this is 320. This is 67.
Yep.
Okay, not understanding why the drops today aren't being understood. Well, fly, L, fly. For plans I have for you, declares the Lord. And there it is, guys. Fly high, perhaps. And there is the M dash. Word number 51. Boom, guys. Donald Trump. Dude. Dear patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now. Rest assured, the POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace. God is with us. God bless and be safe. The White House. Boom. Unreal, guys. 51. Okie dokie. 308. And 285. 58. 308. 258. Yeah. Expand your thinking. Korea. Okay, guys. Red Cross. This was the kahuna, guys. He wanted to hit this as 51. Now we got Republican being 50. 306. 306. 50. 76, huh? 67. 267. 267 and 49? 50.
257.
57?
Yep.
No, it is one more, right? -9.
No.
Okay.
No, it's 257.
Okay, 57. Let me see. 257. Let me see. F49. 257. News on Log's map. The Lord's Prayer. Do you believe in coincidences? Review the map. Post relevant news drops. Man. Dude, did we have a relevant day today, huh? Unbelievable. Okay, so we now can subtract Just one from each. So there it is. 5, 6. There it is, guys. So speak up and be heard and fight, fight, fight for the change you've been waiting for your entire life. And I want to add, for millennia. The world has been waiting for this forever, because there was going to be a time that light will conquer darkness. It's inevitable. And now it's finally happening. And you guys are with us. We're watching this unfold in real time. And Trump is the one doing it. He's the one, guys. He's the one doing it. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is where, you know, how do you say that? The prophecy becomes, you know, enacted, so to say. 296. 50.
Minus 49. 247.
247. Boom. There is Hillary Clinton again. Boom. Ha, same drop. Beautiful. Republicans, rhinos, guys. Hillary Clinton emails, winner laptop dates, guys. Boom, there it is. That is the flood of information. Keep watching the news this week. How many Democrats and Republicans will not seek re-election? You can see this happening worldwide now. People resigning due to their names being mentioned in the Epstein files, guys. Do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Bottom, middle to top. Bombs away. Merry Christmas. Okay, guys. Merry Christmas. Okay, let's subtract 1 to half the M dash. Let me see. What was it again? 9? Yes. 5. This is 6. Okay. The ring, guys. So, dude, it's showing you the ring. Beautiful. Those 2 drops connecting. Beautiful. So this is a ring, and him reading that book, Post-American World by Farik. He was putting his bitch finger in there, you know, so he doesn't have to remember the page number, right? So he can continue to read that motherfucker. Okay, 147. 147, 22. Okay. Haha. 23. Flamethrower. Pain. 22. All right. Let me see. This 26.
125.
125. Okay. Warning. You are witnessing history. God be with us all. Okay. So military intelligence have the same special access programs as the NSA and CIA, designated post 9/11. They knew that the agency will grow in power so much that it could hold and can hold the executive, aka the president, hostage or engage with bad actors. Trump nominated someone new to direct every agency but one. Trump controls the top. Boom. National Guard work in coordination with the Marines. And again, study and prepare. And if you do, you can see the signs, guys, as they unfold. Okay, so let's go back. 46, 46, and 24. Okay. The biggest inside drop. How many coincidences before you believe? Pluses, guys. Flamethrower. Beautiful. Flamethrower. There it is, guys. The pluses. Light them up, Trump. Light them up. 134. 112. There it is, guys. Oval Elite, House of Sod. One side of the triangle being removed, first time in history. Other sides falling. Boom. Stay alert in main US cities. And then subtract 1. 33. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Flamethrower, guys. Show you. Hard to swallow. That is what I'm saying. This is happening, guys. Who are the puppet masters? House of Sod, Rothschilds, Soros, slush funds. Think war, defeater, environmental pacts. Triangle has 3 sides. What is the keystone? Follow the bloodline. Eye of Providence. Who worship the devil? Dude. Vladimir Putin. The New World Order is worshipping the devil. And this is showing you how Obama was groomed to be the commander-in-chief. Investments being made. Is the US political and election system corrupt? Who owns those polling machines? George effing Soros. Huh. That's it, guys. Wrap it up. Trump, we love you. There it is, guys. So, Derfman, final words. Oh, no. Final words to you. Let me walk through this.
Yeah, you saw that. I wasn't going to mention it.
I don't know. Okay, guys. Go ahead, Derf.
Well, yeah, guys, it's past 10:30 over in the Netherlands, so Grass definitely has to go. Thank you all for joining us. If any one of you let us know that he is live now, well, we might catch up with that tomorrow. Depending on if Grass can come in the evening. But again, thank you all for being with us, for being active in the chat. I gotta admit, I've been putting a couple of things together because I saw a few things and things just unraveled. So I wasn't in the chat nearly as much as I wanted to. But thank you all. Thank you, Dick Tracy, as well, who mentioned that he couldn't find the drop with those brackets, but he saw it in a Mr. Truth Bomb video, and he's gonna look for it there.
Awesome.
That's a good idea, Dick Tracy. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, everybody. September Avila, who is saying, thank you for this channel, this group. I've been feeling alone for years. Knew all this from the beginning. Well, you've definitely landed on the right chat and the right videos. And, you know, as you're seeing, Grasshopper is looking at stuff with the tools that the team provided, whether it's looking at gap codes, looking at the timestamps especially. And September Avila, if you're not following us on Truth or on Twitter, if you're on there, make sure that you do give us a follow. We'll let you know the next time that we're live. If it's not tomorrow, it's going to be in the next few days. So definitely, you know, keep an eye on our socials, guys. We'll let you know next time that we're on. Ted Phillips, Highlander, Kristen May, thank you, everybody. MLM, GDeb, Right Wing Chungus, Parco, we love you guys. Deflustrated, Posh 3310, One Day at a Time. Thank you guys for joining us over on YouTube as well. Which, by the way, One Day at a Time, you got to let me know if you are in the mainland or if you're somewhere in the US or Canada with that Italian flag. I'm definitely curious. Mio Mori Cristo, look for what? Charles Anderson, Insight 9354. Thank you guys for joining us. 1700 Triumph. Tamara Neely, not related to Cam. We love you guys. And most of all, first, let me say a proper congratulations to Dan Scavino and Aaron Elmore for joining together, taking the oath, which, you know, I might post about that. Thank you guys for that interview with Stephen Miller's wife, which I'm sorry I'm forgetting her name right now, but Dan Scavino, Donald Trump. Thank you guys for doing what you're doing. Everybody else from Scavino to Cash to sorry, I meant to say Elon to Cash and Grassley, the rest of you guys in the less than 10, everybody running the White House rapid response accounts. We love you guys. And most of all, Grasshopper, we love you. Thank you for doing what you're doing, for making this a space for Anons to get together and feel together. You know, everybody that's from the UK to the Netherlands to Portugal, where else? Well, Canada, of course, Quebec, right?
Japan,
Germany, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Poland. Sorry, almost said Portland. Norway, Portugal, France as well. And again, all the way back to Canada and everywhere in the US from the Four Corners, every state, I don't know if every state, but definitely every, every time zone. Thank you, Grass. And again, keep an eye on our socials. Make sure you hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet. And we'll see you guys in the next day or a couple days. We love you. And what do you got for us, Grass?
Okay, guys. So thank you, Derf. We love you. And again, thank you all so much for your epic endurance. And again, this is why we do the shows, right? Like, we do this because we love to, this is working. You can see it. This is working. You use the tools. And again, they know that we do this. And again, how many coincidences that these comms are coming back. Sometimes we're landing on a thread that we're picking up, and it doesn't matter who picks it up. They put the information out. But another thing is that when you say a certain thing regarding consequential or consensual, and Trump then is dropping 499 characters, that brings it to the drop. And those things are not happening once, but many times during the show. And not in one show, but in many shows. And that's why drop a 17 if you have witnessed this to be a thing that keeps occurring during the show. Right? And this is why we do this. Jamie WV, we love you. Flaming Carpenter. And what Trump is doing, guys. What did we show you in the beginning? Right? Look at all those 17 streaming in, guys. Indy Ford, we love you. Right Wing Chungus, Madman. Again, your endurance is like the same as mine. Only I'm talking for, 6 and 7 hours already. This is when how do you say that? The OBS, started streaming. And again, this is all because we get excited because of this. And Trump closed this down, guys. Historically. Because what did we show you in the beginning? Drop 59, right? Regarding the crumbs from, boom, let me show you. There it is, 59. The Q plus drop, the Bordersar plus. He dropped at 2201, 59. We showed you 59. My signatures all reference upcoming events. The Great Awakening, the Go Order. Less than 10. Confirmed later on by First Lady, right? By using the timestamps, counting the spaces, etc. Q plus. Let me show you. So 59, right? 10:01:59. Show you. Boom. The White House dropping this. You know how many characters these are? Boom. 59. 9 words, 9 spaces. Right? Bringing you to 50. So there it is. Uranium 1. What did we show you over here? The sum of all fears. The public will know soon. The Great Awakening. 59. Trump and the team is showing you. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during this trip? What does this signify? Combine, oppose, and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything and no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you guys, the Anons. You are the saviors of mankind. Drop 2442. Trump just dropped this. And if you go back to our shows with the Orange County flight show of Dan Scavino, you will be amazed. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. That is why Trump labeled the MSN as fake news, giving you the torch. And here we are, right? There it is. President Trump participates in signing times. Boom. Let me show you the crumbs, guys. Combine, oppose, and analyze. Fellow patriots, watch the news outlets. We are prepared and assets are in place. Do not panic. Should the lights go out, please know that we're in control. Now it's time to play. Pray we're operational. God bless the United States of America. The New World Order worships the devil, right? There it is. 133. 133. 1 and 2 confirmed. Oh, God. You will need in the coming weeks. Okay, the slip-ups, the confirmed. Let me see the missing eye. Let's go. Ruth Bader. Okay, look at this. I wish I could get these bastards with you. Go get them. We are paying, guys. There it is. What a wonderful day. Okay, Red October. Let's go up. They will pay the price very soon. To all those who doubted Sessions and Huber, you will pay the price soon. This was a crumb from the Department of... There it is, guys. Remember how it is. What we said here with Sessions, right? The Sessions and the torch, or, the beacon, that fire of light, that fire of freedom. The preservation of the sacred fire of liberty is sacred. Is staked on the experiment entrusted to the hands of the American people. For 250 years, our nation has stood as a stronghold of liberty, and we, the people, are its preservers. Remember who you are, American, right? So this is what we read. It led to Think Mirror, Trust, the Truth is Behind You, regarding Sessions 2045 and 4508, leading to Obama, right? There is Sessions. Then they come out with a gap code. There it is. Trust the plan. Hashtag Q. The storm is coming. As the timestamp was showing us, all those who doubted Sessions and Huber will all pay the price very soon, Monday. And Monday they came out, right? With, you know what it is. Okay, guys, so we have to go. Let me see. Let me go here. So, oh God, no. Yes, there it is. So just showing you that this drop, this 2506, is an important one in relation to our show, right? Marker 2, the 27th. Panic, Clinton Foundation, Quick Pro Crow, Ukraine, guys. The single largest Clinton Foundation donor. Boom. Right? You gotta understand why Ukraine is so pivotal. The stealth bomber, guys. Drain it. 4146. Where did I get the 4146? Oh, there it is, guys. Yes, the gap code. Jeez Louise. I wanted to show you guys because I don't want to I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to pull up just funny drops and say, oh, look at this. No, man, this is his effing gap code. 4146, drain it. Stealth bomber. Dude, you see what he did there. 59, right? Boom. Combine, post, and analyze. Beautiful. Exactly the point, guys. Where we go one, we go all. Patriot dancing. Come on, dude. There it is. Patriot united in the pursuit of common goals. Good versus evil. Right versus wrong. Humanity. Power over another person is not okay. Patriots are not divided. Borders do not separate us. We fight together. We are strong together. We, the people worldwide, where we go one, we go all, guys. Beautiful Donald J. Trump. We love you. And again, guys, look at this beauty. Drain it, stealth bomber, 4146. Donald J. Trump, we love you to the moon and back. God bless you all. Thank you all so much for joining us. Be with us tomorrow. It's going to be around 5 p.m. And again, big shout out to Miss Grasshopper because it's already 10 minutes to 11. I got to run, guys. God bless you all. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Bring a friend.
We're gonna hold the line.
Way too late, guys. Sorry. Okay, guys. Boom time. Let me bring in the chat and shout each and every one out because you know they'll love you. Donald J. Trump, you are amazing.
I will be a president for disease,
Andy
joblessness,
Ford,
and
Mia Moore
hopelessness.
Christo.
Anger,
Look for what?
resentment,
Enter
and
user.
hatred,
Shout out to
extremism,
RDN, Madman,
lawlessness,
a Dutch Rumbler,
violence, bitterness, and fury.
Tyrius MC,
No
Jamie
progress.
WV,
No nation.
Leonardo, God,
Only a state of
already
chaos.
won. Alita,
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold.
Rumbo sucks. Gentle Lady Boutique, Rolling Chungus. Yes, guys, 1717 tomorrow. Bring a friend. Steve Bananas, Freddy Carpenter.
We're gonna hold
the
the
line.
line.
Boom time. American Scout. Highlander, Rumble sucks. Stevie Bananas. Daddy Beckers. Okay, guys. Flip 21. Eric and Flip, we love you. Paul Schmidt. VIP Anna, we love you. Grateful Dave. Trucy, we love you. Alright, guys. American Scout. Drop.
We're gonna hold the line.
The team. We love you guys. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Curious. MC. Amy Ford, we love you. Sisu Siani. Beautiful name. Mike, we love you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Emma Francis. God bless your beautiful soul. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and fallen trays are in their upright position. And call a Geiger indeed, go to Grandpa. Hit the link on your way out. Okay, guys. Derf me your cocktails.
Yeah, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate Scav E.
Hey, guys, Scabby! We knew this day would cause a brother, federal beverage, with no tears. Elected them to BBF religion, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Touch 7, shout out to you. Mia Mo Cristo, look for what? Team frustrated. Go Patch. A Dutch Rumbler. We love Danny Beckers. The Angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed from millennia, and are falling right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Covino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Hardy, Chuck Grassley, Richard Canal, Lester Taylor, Richard Walmart. We love you guys. ALM, God bless
We
you.
love you. We will be back in
Central
some
Scrutinizer,
form.
boom time.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
The Heinz is we love
Too
you.
many think it is unreal.
But But that is
a dangerous
defeatist
belief.
And to you,
it leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, we have arrived. Let's wait until the world will go on with all is full of screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. And again, big shout out to Dan Scavino and Donald Trump. You guys, and I guess Dan Scavino is dropping on behalf of Trump. And again, guys, big shout out to the based White House, dropping timestamps that will melt your mind. And I'm going to, you know what happened to Scotty, right? I gotta take it easy. So I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be hanging out with you to make up for Sunday. But I'm going to take it easy, guys, right? Because I've been burning the midnight oil, almost not sleeping. There's a reason why I couldn't go live yesterday. So again, guys, I love you all. Love for the movement. Pray, pray, pray. And be there with us tomorrow. Bring a friend. It's going to be wild. We're going to chill out, relax, do decos, have fun, and kick it off, guys. God bless you all. Thank you so much for being with us. And Derfman, give it up for Derfman, guys. And drop a 17 for the key team. Waiting so long to wake us up so we can go through these times, this great awakening, this historical moment in time that you don't want to miss, with eyes wide open. Okay, guys. Big shout out to them. Trucy, we love you. And see you on the next one, guys. God bless you all. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. All right. Oh, guys, I really have to go, so I gotta cut the feed short. Janine, we love you. Trucy, we love you. Jamie WV, Derfman, we love you all. TJ Letson, we love you. Look for what? Mi Amor Cristo. I have to cut the live stream, guys. I gotta go down. It's already 11 o'clock, and we still gotta eat dinner, guys. We're gonna see you guys live tomorrow at... Again, I hope you guys can hear me. Okay, guys, I hope you do. Okay, guys, thank you. And again, so see you live tomorrow at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time, 5:17, 11:17 Dutch time, Central Eastern Standard Time, 17:17. Oh, guys, EST, guys, my brain is mud. I love you all. Donald Trump, we love you. Defrustrated. I'm going to cut the feed, guys. We love you. Have a good one. Be blessed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Danny Backers, Trucy Janine, Jamie WV, Madman. Thank you all so much for your epic support. I'm going to cut the feed right now. God bless you all. Love you, Susie. Love you. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, 5:17.